Hello, 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 hello. I am Legacy Moon, and this here is my partner, Native Tribe Urban Media. And we are here. This is a little show we call After Dark. So we are back again, doing it back again. All right. So, welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone. I won't be able to speak to everyone individually, but that is okay. Also, I want everyone to know, the mods to know, if any yard birds, chicken heads, or field hands come in, block them immediately. We are not dealing with that on tonight. No way. So for anybody who think they're gonna come in here and talk about native stops too much, legacy moon laughs too much, or we're boring, y'all could take that somewhere else because it will not be tolerated on tonight. We do our things whether we are on our own individual channels or here on After Dark, whether we're over at the Lenore house. Just always know, bitch, we carry. So don't even come in here with the mess. How you doing, Native?
I'm good. I'm good. All I'm gonna say is, nowadays everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like we forgot about Dre. We ain't forget about Dre. It is Dre Day up in this motherfucker, and we gonna get into some Dre shit. What they call you, Nesto? They call me nasty Nesto. They say I'm nasty. Nasty. What they what they call you, Nesto? I'm nasty.
Didn't I tell you we carry every time? So, how was your week, Native?
My week was it was eventful and non-eventful all at the same damn time. Like it was a
Okay.
whole lot of nothing. But then it was something at the same time. I don't know. I can't figure out what is going on with like I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You know, ever since my little incident a couple months ago, I ain't never really been to like this many doctors all at one time. And I ain't gonna lie, the healthcare system is really we gotta really examine the way healthcare works and the way that we hire healthcare workers and doctors and because these staffs at some of these doctors' offices, yo, they're bad.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
bad. They are
they
bad.
are. They
So
are.
so I had to experience a little bit of that this week. That's why I said it was a whole lot of nothing because like I told y'all before, I'm still trying to get this shoe. You know, I'm used to being able to just go to Foot Locker, Foot Action, Kenny Shoes, or wherever the fuck I get shoes from, right?
Penny.
and just and you just go get a shoe, right? But when you need a prescription, orthopedic, specialized, four toe shoe, then you got to jump through a whole bunch of hoops, man. And it's been that kind of week. I've been trying to get this done. Finally, this afternoon, I was able to finally get in touch with the doctor who has to fill out the referral form, who has to send it over to the orthopedic shoe people. To all, you know, I finally was able to get that done. So,
You know what that sound like to me? You remember
what?
that commercial uh, that James Earl Jones used to do? This is the book that got Bubba cooked. He's
Yeah,
talking about the. That's what that just sounded like. Don't ask me why, but that's what that
man,
just.
man, I've been going through it, yo. Like I've been going through it. Like you know what the crazy part is just trying to get an answer. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get
Yeah.
somebody to tell me like, okay, here's next step. Here's what's gonna happen. So finally, now one thing I give my doctor credit for, she does actually like call me. Like it's not a staff person. You know what I'm saying? Like she does actually like pick up the phone and call me. So I did talk to her this afternoon. She gonna get everything done. So next week I should be ready to rock and roll with that because I'm tired of people looking at me like I'm in the Special Olympics when I walk through Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas be looking at me like they look at me like they look down at my leg, right? And they see the leg, they see my leg in this ridiculous boot, right? And I'm limping, but I'm walking. And why they look up at me like they expect drool to be coming out my mouth or something like it's not all connected, okay? I got a problem with my foot, okay? I got a problem with my foot. It ain't my leg, it's my foot. And people be looking at me like, keep your head up, brother. Keep your head up. Like, oh no, I'm fine, nigga. I'm fine, okay? I just got a problem with my foot. God dog it. So that's so that's what I've been going through. But that's how people treat you. You know what I'm saying? That's how people treat you. They just look at you like something all the way wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Like
all the way.
you just saying.
Bible lady said, don't get her started on the healthcare system. Don't do it. Don't do
Yo,
it. Don't do it.
it's crazy because like honestly, everything from the like healthcare itself, like I told y'all some of the stuff I went through in the hospital, right? So the healthcare itself, you know what I'm saying, is kind of like on the messed up side. Then when you look at the aftercare and like just private practices and the way that some of these doctors operate, the way some of these other like specialists operate, then they kind of shady on the little shady side, you know what I'm saying? And then, just access for people that need access. You know what I'm saying? Like access is not available. And I noticed that in some of these stores, even when if I get on, which by the way, those god doggone carts are hard as hell to get. And I legit need one, right? I legit need a cart when I go to the store.
Y'all,
I
native
can't
native was gonna fight somebody.
yo,
Was he? What
yo,
was he doing? Just sitting on the carts, just sitting on it.
an able-bodied person was just sitting there right? On the one cart that worked, because they don't always work. You know what I'm saying? So the one this
Hmm.
man wasn't nothing wrong with him. Nothing. He on there checking his phone. Now you see me limping up here with one leg, right? You see me limping up here with my leg in this doggone ridiculous boot that go all the way up to my damn knee. And you sitting there and you just gonna check your phone because you want to see who emailed you. Man, if you don't get your ass off this god doggone cart so that I can go get my damn orange juice, please, sir. Shit. So but today they didn't have none available, and so now I gotta limp through the store, and then people don't really know how to, people don't know how, like I said, they just look at you like something is wholly wrong, like it's just the I get the craziest responses, and I be just looking at the way people look at me, you know what I'm saying, and it's kind of wild. So
Yeah. Well, I will be glad when you get your shoe because I think you'll be a lot more comfortable when you are out and about. So I'll be glad. I'll be glad when that
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it will. I'll be able to walk like a normal person because the problem I'm having right now is that I have on a regular shoe and a walking boot, and the walking boot looks like something out of the Terminator, right? They gave me the wrong one, y'all. They gave me the wrong one. Okay, again, this situation has been completely fucked up from the beginning. They gave me the wrong walking boot. I'm supposed to have one that goes up to my ankle. They gave me one that go up to my knee, right? Ain't nothing wrong with my leg, y'all. It's my foot. Okay. So this boot that I'm walking in right now, it is like super big, super heavy, and it really does look like I was in a drive by. It do.
It's
It
not
looked
a
like
drive by.
I caught it looked like I caught two in the leg in a drive by. I promise y'all. And I'll definitely will be a lot more. And I'll be able to, like I told y'all before, I'll be able to drive. That's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't wait for that.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. Slowly but surely things are kind of getting back to normal.
A little
I
bit by a little bit.
I had a day. I mean, I spent the entire day with my niece, sun up to sundown. I'm trying to tell you, she tried to run me everywhere, and she went to a couple of places. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll sit in the car. But we had a good day, and I got my nails done. Now, when I usually do my own nails, and I do them short because I'm doing them myself, and it's just easier to handle. But when I get them done professionally, I get them really long. Well, I haven't had my nails done professionally since about 8 years ago. So this is a mess. They're long. I can't work my phone. It's just a lot going on with me. But anyway, I forgot to tell y'all, since it is Friday, I would like for each and every one of you to drop your fire and your moons in the chat because it is Friday. I forgot that. I had to get all those housekeeping things out the way. Like I said, them yard birds and field hands, they can't be coming up in here today. Not on our fun night. We're not
Speaking of
having it.
speaking of field hands, where my Philadelphia Eagle fans at? Where y'all at?
Let me
Where
let
y'all
me when I tell you my niece was my niece was upset. She was upset.
where my Eagles fans at? I know they don't just show up on Sunday. I know there's some Eagle fans in here tonight. Where y'all at? Where y'all at tonight? Well, all y'all Eagles fans that was talking all that shit at the beginning of the year. Now y'all can't win a god doggone game. What is happening right now over there in Philadelphia land? Because I don't understand. Did Umar Johnson buy y'all out? Did,
No, no, not Umar Johnson.
did Umar Johnson buy the Eagles? What the hell is happening right now?
Yeah, my niece, she was eagle down. She had got her, because every time they play, she be putting stuff on her Instagram. Boy, she was upset.
Man, I know she was, man. Them Giants, they ain't just. It's one thing if you lose to the Giants because they kick a field goal, right? Man, you don't just let the Giants just beat the brakes off you like they. I mean, the Giants was just running up and down the field, just doing all types of shit. I don't understand. You know, Dene, don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere. You know, Dene. No. Uh.
And the funny part about it is my niece, she says it's too cold to be going to football games, but she went because it was her sister's birthday, and that's what her sister wanted to do. So they went, and yeah, she just mm-mm. She said, and they were late, so she didn't. She was just all the way.
Oh
She
man.
came over here pouting this morning. I'm like, daggone. She takes her Eagles very seriously. She really does.
The Eagles didn't take the Eagles seriously the other night, boy. They got their ass stomped. I'm like, this is the god doggone Giants, man. The Giants suck. Now watch, the Giants ain't gonna win no more games. Watch. The Giants done winning. They done. That's it. All we gonna do. We gonna beat the Eagles and we done. We gonna let Jameis Winston play the rest of the year. We done. We finished.
But
I don't know.
your team won this week, didn't they?
My team won their first game this week. Them Saints came marching in. Listen, and look, and let me tell you, it was against the Giants. Now check this out. I didn't know that this happened because I know that there's no such thing as Giants fans, right? So I ain't got nobody really to talk to about this. But they brought their asses down to New Orleans and called themselves doing a Giant second line in New Orleans. Whoa, 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 y'all.
What?
Yeah, disrespect on a whole other level. And then
Yeah.
make it so bad it wasn't even a good second line. It was like they were just kind of like, New Orleans second lines, if y'all ain't never seen them before, it's wild. You know what I'm saying? Some dancing. We got the umbrellas. We got, man, these New York people call themselves coming down to New Orleans and doing a second line. It looked like a funeral procession for real. It was sad. It was sad. And see, and listen, the the ancestors wasn't gonna let that happen, okay? The ancestors couldn't let them walk out with a victory on that one. No. So the ancestors jumped up. Madame Laveau, she jumped up. Everybody jumped up. Master P, Daddy, everybody jumped up. They just
Not
the,
Marie Laveau.
the, the spirit of No Limit jumped up and whooped the Giants' ass. How about that?
Dimples Wimple said the Giants second line, and she has a question mark.
Dimples Wumples, they did a second line. All the Giants fans went down. I don't know what street it was
Now
on. It looked
tell the people because they might not know. Some people
What a
might not
second.
know what a second line is. Yeah.
So a second line is like it's like whenever they have a funeral procession, they would have a second line where like they would take the body, and it's like you see it like kind of like characterized by the like Zatarans on the box where they got like the people marching down the street with the umbrellas and the brass band and everything. Well, so that's a traditional New Orleans thing, right? So um it's like a big party, but it's like a party that moves. So like you got a second line, you can have a second line that start uptown and go downtown. You can have a second line that start in the third ward and go all the way to the ninth ward. It just goes all across the city. So if you ever see like the people in the pictures of New Orleans where you see them with the umbrellas, and it's the old dudes with like they have those banners across them and everything. That's the second line. And that's New Orleans, right? That ain't no New York shit. They don't do that in New York. So they decided to bring their asses down to New Orleans and do a second line in the city. Okay, that's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful,
Yeah, that is kind of disrespectful.
and that's why the Saints won their first game against the New York Giants. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't do that. You don't do shit like that in New Orleans. I'm just saying.
Yeah, very disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Look at here. Nikki G has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Let's see who got gifted. Chick-fil-A gal. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all welcome Chick-fil-A gal as a Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. I had to cut that real short. Boy, why was I on I was on YouTube earlier and I saw I was looking at Blue Ivy. She was dancing, and
Mm-hmm.
boy, it starts off because Jay Z Prodigy, which is the guy who does this song. He's he DJs for Beyonce when they do concerts, and I saw that this is what I want to see. Yes, this is what I want to. I said, oh, let me get this off my channel because I can see this is going to be another problem for me. So.
You're gonna see Beyonce in the chat. Yep. At B Carter.
And that song is it's very old. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say thank you, Nikki G, for the gifted membership, and thank you for supporting. Oh my goodness. I can't believe where are my manners. Thank you so much. Well, let's get into some things we are gonna do. Let me see. Let me go here. I want to go to my community wall for a minute. If I Let me see, can I bring up my community wall?
Oh, and Dimples Wimples, you can look it up. Look up New York Giants second line and tell me if it ain't the most pitiful shit you ever seen in your life.
Look,
These
I'm gonna look that up myself.
do not know how to dance. Like I mean, they, they do not know how to dance. They ain't no rhythm. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god,
Oh yeah.
it was
Uh,
it was bad. It was bad. I've
now,
seen I've been a part of some good ones though. Like there was a funeral for somebody that lived like they live like uptown. So New Orleans is separated between uptown and downtown. So somebody died uptown. They had a second line from uptown all the way downtown. That was probably the most. They went all the way through the sixth ward, all the way through the projects. It was so dope, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all, culture wise, there's no place like New Orleans, Louisiana. It's just not like it's its own thing. You know what I mean? From the food to the culture to the music to just the way that everything goes down there. It's so unique and so different and so authentically African, Creole, French, Black, like everything. It has everything in it, all in that one place, and it's just a really unique place to go. Like for real.
yeah, I can't wait to go. Oh, let me move that over. That's a little okay. Oh no, you can see them. Okay, I'm doing my comments. I had to fix them so I can blow them up because I can't stand looking at them real small.
I know, right? I don't know why it started like I don't know why that's the default. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Miss
Yeah,
Lady Gumbo. Yeah, the best gumbo, the best red beans and rice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't get me started on the food.
yeah.
Don't
I can't wait.
Okay, so Woo Wop, you saw that, right? You saw what it was. See, Woo Wop saw it. Woo Wop said she was it because it was disrespectful, Woo Wop. That's why. Disrespect because it was disrespectful. You dig? Like, nah, we don't.
So we've got a super chat from why didn't it that dude oh 06, and it says, oh, here we go. Wait, come on, come back, come back. Okay. And it says, uh native, I will be VIP behind the Rams bench November the 2nd as they dog walk your Saints. Sorry with love, 2155. Feel, feel like you burning up in hell.
All right.
And that's
Look,
that dude oh 06. And before you respond, thank you so much, that dude oh 06, for the super chat. Go ahead,
look,
native.
all I'm gonna say is this ain't my channel. All right. I'm a,
So you're gonna keep it cute because it's not
I'm
your
a,
channel.
I'm a guest over here. Okay, I'm a guest. All right. Can't I can't send you to the moon, all right? But I can recommend, okay? I can recommend, all right? Just like Joe Clark couldn't fire nobody. You can't fire him, but I can recommend. I can recommend that your ass go to the moon for that comment, okay? All right? All right?
Nah.
That's all I can do.
I
That's
just
all I
can't
can
wait for the day. That's
that's
all.
all, that's all I can all I can do is just recommend that your ass go to the yep. Well, okay, all right, I got you. I got listen. I ain't mad at that dude oh 06, okay, because we ain't that good. All right, we ain't that good this year. This is one year where I could say now. Last year I might have wanted to go back and forth with you about it, but not this year. This year I've seen us do some of the dumbest shit on the field, and we just talent wise we just ain't there. So I ain't mad at it. Okay, I ain't mad at it. But regardless of what happens on November 2nd, I don't care if you behind the bench. I don't care if you play quarterback. Okay, I'm still gonna be over here hollering who that. Okay, all right. Ain't none of that changes. I don't care if you the water person. I don't care
Not
if
the
you.
water person.
I don't care if you the announcer. Okay, I don't care if you fill up the Gatorade cups. I don't care what you're doing on the sideline. All right, I am gonna be hollering who that regardless. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I put a post on my community wall,
I hope
and
not.
you
I hope
see
not. I hope
what?
not.
What?
Woo Wop said I think they're tanking the season for Arch Manning. Have you seen Arch Manning play Woo Wop? I hope not. I hope not. 2155. I hope not.
I don't know them folks.
My God. My God. He is not good.
So on my community wall, it says, meanwhile in Ohio, and I added V. Lenore and Black but
Mhm.
not bitter. So
Did they
this will
respond?
they
Did they respond?
I don't think so because I actually checked earlier. But it says say cheese. Ohio woman wanted after breaking into her boyfriend's home and slicing his you know what. And this is how he took her mugshot.
Mhm.
Woo! Oh, that tickled me when I saw that.
I'm just I'm just trying to understand though. Did my Ohio people represent? Because anything else Ohio, you know, if you mention the Ohio players, if you mention the Ohio Buckeyes, if you anything Ohio, we got all this representation. Did they represent for her? Huh?
I don't know, but I guess I guess she got whatever revenge or whatever she was trying to get. I guess she got it.
No, wait. Now, what part of Ohio is this? Because see, that's what Black Ben I better typing right now. See, she in the part of Ohio. I already know what she typing right now.
Look, she from look, there you go. She
She
said I
from
didn't see that. She looks
uh
familiar.
huh. Yeah, now they gonna break down what part. Oh, see, Northwest Ohio. Northwest Ohio. They crazy up there.
I see Jules. She do look sweet. She look like a little church, a nice woman who go to church and everything. Yep, she said. She
Nah,
said,
that, nah, that one eye closing more than the other one. She look a little crazy. I'm sorry. Why she can't? First of all, why she can't open both eyes? But then why one eye almost sleep? Well,
"What we are not going to do is talk about eyes tonight."
nah. I'm just saying, y'all talking about she look friendly and nice. That one eye, she look crazy. She look crazy. Mm,
Bible
mm-mm.
lady doing cartwheels because it's not Florida.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
goodness. Let me see. I gotta. Did I do this? Okay. Mixtress Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Mixtress Monica says, "Native be low ignorant." You had Nyla rolling the other day. Love you, Legacy Moon and Native Tribe. Thank you so much, Mixtress Monica. I
Oh,
appreciate that.
and Mistress Monica, I got your email. It's what's funny is that the thing that Mistress Monica emailed me, I literally had just clicked on it at the same time I was clicking at the email. Like, so that must have been meant to be. So I think I am going to do that. What you sent me, Mistress Monica. So thank you for that. But yeah, no, we had a good time. At least, okay. Let me say this. I ain't gonna group everybody together. I had a good time on Knowledge Channel the other day. So I had fun. Okay.
I did too, and I had said the other night on my show, I thought it was productive, and I mean, we're not gonna be friends. We're not gonna go get mani petties. That's true. I'm still gonna talk about Sylvia and her S's, but other than that, I think I think it was good. I think it was good, and it just showed that we're not a bunch of bitter black bitches, and we can get together, we can talk, and we can have a male come in and give a male perspective on things, especially when that Negro was up there.
Yeah.
Uh, just yeah. If y'all didn't see
Yeah.
it, I think Nala still has it up. So if y'all haven't seen it, y'all might want to check that out. It was very good. But yeah, that just I'm telling you, if she hadn't have bounced him when he did, I was about to bounce because I was getting upset 'cause when he said Cassie was no victim. That just went through me. It just went right through me, and I could not. D Dub said he was rage baiting. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is what we talked about afterwards. Was that like, and I alluded to this when I was trying to like talk to him because I always find it very curious, right? That whenever something happens to black children, black parents are automatically blamed. And not just blamed; they're blamed along with the person who actually did the thing, right? Um, if you go back and look at Emmett Till and look at the transcripts of the Emmett Till trial, when they tried the two white men who actually did unalive Emmett Till, right? They blamed his daddy, who had been dead for I don't know how many years before this, who was buried in France, right, on an army military base. They blamed his mama, right? In the example I gave, which was Wayne Williams, when these kids was missing in Atlanta, they blamed the parents. They said that it was the parents' fault. So it's just funny how, like, if you go through historically, right, and look at whenever something happens to black children, black parents are automatically like either held responsible for that thing or held responsible at the same level as the person who actually did the crime.
Right.
And now we fast forward to R. Kelly and it's the same thing. Now if you and this is what I told Sir, if you want to have a referendum about being a responsible parent, that's fine because that is needed. However, that's a separate conversation. I hate when people have that conversation along with the R. Kelly conversation. That's to me that's completely inappropriate, and it gives R. Kelly an out. It's like you're trying to find a way to make him less guilty. You're trying to find a way to make him less culpable for his own behavior. And to me, that's not fair to the victims who are not the parents. The victims are those actual kids themselves. So that's what I was trying to get over to him, but then he decided to take it all the way left, and
Yeah. I just Yeah, that did it. Yeah, that did it for me. Ooh, that did it for me. Um, did my comment just go in? Sheila, she. I was trying to find the laughing emojis and I couldn't. So, but anyway, I put a comment in. Oh, well, tonight we are gonna do a little bit of Dre. Salt and Pepper Trust said when he said R. Kelly was in a relationship with that child, it pissed me off. Yes, that and the riding. Well, she was up there riding.
And
I don't
again,
care what that 14-year-old was doing. You are a
and
grown
again,
ass man.
and again, legacy. Who was he attributing that to? The parents.
The,
You know what I'm saying? That the parents not watching her, the parents not letting her. You know, I don't give a damn if that girl got in the room with R. Kelly and hula hooped. Okay, if she's 14, why is she in the room with R. Kelly? Why is R.
mhm.
Kelly removing himself from that room? Because I promise you this: if you get a girl in my room and she's 14 hula hooping, I'm getting the fuck out. Okay, I'm
Okay.
as a grown man, I don't need nobody to tell me call her parents. You see what I'm saying? I don't need anybody in that moment to tell me that her parents need to be called. Where are her? No, 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 no. Where am I? Where is Native? Native is a grown ass man, and Native need to get his grown ass out of that situation with that child. That's what we need to be talking about. Why is he like that? You see what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
there are bad parents everywhere, right? The
Right.
bigger problem is when you have a predator, right? What makes the predator the predator? You know what I mean? That what makes him prey on who he preys on.
Right.
That's the issue that needs to be and that's the reason why these things continue to happen is because we want to we want to cast a wide net over everybody responsible instead of just going back to the man that actually did the thing, you know. And so yeah, so Sir was kind of off base.
Yeah. He really was. He really was. And I was. Whew, I'm telling you, that just got to me. It really did.
Mm-hmm.
So tonight we are going to be. I had some true crime news that I wanted to do, but I'm not going to do it. First of all, um, I do want to say if y'all remember the other night, I did that story about the lady who powed her children at the gas station. Okay, and you know when the police went to the house to look for supposedly a fifth child, how they found all these social security cards, different identity. I mean, just a that's a big ball of wax mess. But anyhow, I learned right after I did that video because you know sometimes you know how the algorithm works. Once you talk once you because you know our computers spy on us. Remember, Sonia had told us. So
Mm.
a whole bunch of stuff started coming up about her. So why did I find out she was on paternity court? Now I'm trying to see if I can show that. Uh, I'm not sure, but I'm trying. I'm working on it because I thought that that
Yeah,
was
paternity court with that loud ass lady with all that makeup on her face. That paternity court.
that Judge Lauren Lake. Yes,
Man,
that.
that lady loud as shit. I'm like, why they don't get her a microphone? Like, what the fuck? Now, what you not gonna do is come in here and call this woman a whore. Okay, all right. Okay, we heard you. We heard you.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, woman, calm down. Shit. Lauren Lake be having all that makeup on. I think Lauren Lake still Mary Kay, y'all. I think she do. I think she's still.
He tried to when she went to court, she took two dads. Now I don't know. I didn't watch enough to find out were either one of them the father, but she had two different men there
Wait,
trying to find the father.
hold on. Hit the pause button real quick, Legacy Moon.
Hmm.
I love me some Prima Wanda. Okay, go back to Prima Wanda.
Let me see. I was trying to read that as I talk.
Go
Let
back
me
to Prima
see.
Wanda comment.
Native. I'm trying Gouda cheese by itself, and I'm not losing my mind. Reminds me of cheddar cheese. I told my manager that I never had, and he said, "Leave now." and go and buy some.
Oh god, I'm so Supreme Wonder, y'all. Oh my god.
And where is Black but Not Bitter? She had a comment too. I
I'm
wanted
just,
to. I'm gonna let you read it if I can find it,
I'm just saying.
because I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna participate in no foolishness.
Just saying. I'm just saying. Is Smoke Gouda is the bomb? Yes, it
It
is.
is. Okay, there we go. It's on the screen. You see it?
Black but not bitter. Can we? Okay. Can we? Can I? Can I hit a button to send people to the moon, or can I get a signal? Can I give a signal or something? Can we work
Pineapples.
people to go to the moon?
Just say pineapple. And
Prima
people
Wanda
put
out here trying regular Gouda and she's getting it smoked. Then Black Man Out Bitter talking about purple hair. So I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I got some cheese. I forgot. I think it's Kraft. It's smoked hickory smoked some kind and shredded cheese, and it's got like Gouda. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. It is so good. It is so good.
I'm telling
And
you,
and y'all, I also had a good lunch today. Where did I eat at, Native? Because I'm gonna get it wrong. Where did I have lunch at today?
Honey Grove.
Honey Grove. Okay.
To me like I was there. I was not there, y'all. I was not
So
there.
they like do, I don't know if anybody has heard of, has knows anything about them, but they do like a bunch of different types of stir fry noodles, and I had some garlic butter. I have jalapenos in there and chicken and the little green things that I can never think of what it is that's in those things. Just all kinds of stuff in there. Um what mushrooms, that's it. Oh gosh, it was so good. It was so good. I enjoyed myself. I really did. So anywho, let's pull up this news. Now there is the Real Housewives, I believe, of Potomac. There's a doctor, if anybody watches it, there's a doctor somebody that her and her husband just got arrested for fraud. Now I don't know, and it's so funny. My niece says, "Well, she said it's a shame because I don't know if the wife was committing fraud. When when they arrest the husband, they automatically arrest the wife." Okay, let me tell you about some Shirley Strawberry and Nesto. Okay, because that's not true. So I had to explain that to her. I also had to explain to her when we were at the last Sunday at the funeral. She I did not know, because I keep saying she's 32, and she was telling somebody she was 36, and I looked, I said, "You 36, ball?" And
Can we stop? Can we hold on real quick? Can we stop making ball a thing? Can we stop making ball a thing? I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that to be in my vernacular. I don't want that. I don't want ball to be a thing. Okay, I just want to be able to. Okay, I don't want to have to say 36 ball. Can we not do? Can we not make that a thing,
Well,
please?
I told her again today. She said something. I said, "Well, you should have known that. You 36 balls." She said, "What does that mean?" I
Right,
said,
exactly.
If you 36 and you ain't 36 ball, that means you ain't shit."
Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, do y'all want that? Because I don't want that.
Virgo Kelly said, "Amen." Native. The woman he chose said, "Thank you, Native."
I don't I don't want ball. I just don't. I don't want I don't want Nick Should be, oh, you 50 ball.
Oh,
No,
I
no.
can't wait. I can't wait.
We
I
need to
can't
retire.
wait.
We need to retire ball now. Okay. Can we please? Can we
In fact, I'm gonna write a song.
No, I don't need it. No, Steve, look at your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. My kid will be 19 balls. See that? You know what I'm saying? Like it don't even work for young kids. It don't even work for under 50 people. God, I don't
Oh.
want it. I don't want it. I want it. I want it. Let's get rid of it, please. Leave that in the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility with Nesto. Can we please? Because I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore.
The honorable leg jury says she's 45 ball.
You see what I'm saying? Sounds ridiculous. Sounds ridiculous.
Dimples Whipples is 44 ball.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
I don't want it anymore. I don't want it around anymore. That's just
I can't stop saying it now. I just can't. And people
walking.
be asking me, what does that mean? Hell if
Oh,
I know. Oh my God. Oh gosh. Tanya B here. Thank you for the super chat. She says, if you're saying 36 ball, it's time for you to rinse in the green waters and say, get that Nesto spirit off of me. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh, I can't help myself. I can't. That is the one thing that he says that I'm constantly saying. I
and
can't
that's the one
stop.
thing he says I'm trying to get the fuck away from. Like that just sounds ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. I about to be 60 ball. About to be 60 ball. Oh god. Oh god. It's not
Black
a
but
thing.
not Black but not bitter says I'm gonna be 58 gray ball in 2 weeks.
We gotta put your colors in the balls and shit. This is just.
Oh, oh my god.
Can we not do the ball thing? I really don't. I don't like it. Okay, Say J don't like it. I don't like it. Morris don't like it. We don't like it. Okay,
I'll try to stop saying it, but just let it be known that when your birthday comes up, you're gonna be 50 ball.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing. Nobody knows Chick-fil-A, gal. We don't know. Okay, that's why I don't like it. All right.
We- he asked her. I did an old tablet visit, right? And he said, "So how'd you knew?" I don't know if he said kickstand holding up her leg stand. So I thought he was talking about her legs, and so did she. So she was, I don't know, talking something about her leg and whatnot. And he said, "No, no, I'm talking about your thing." He was talking about the RV. I'm
Oh wow.
like, oh, Bible lady, thank you so much. Ooh, for the super chat. Bible lady said, Bible lady said, as a rainbow woman, I don't want no balls either.
Mm-hmm. And as a non-rainbow man, I don't want no god doggone balls either. Shit.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the super chat, Bible lady. And we have a member milestone from Nikki G. Nikki G has been a member for 5 months. She said, 5 months ball.
See, you know what I'm saying? Do you see how? You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'll stop. I'll stop. I will retire it until you become 50 ball.
Oh
Then I
my god.
gotta see.
Oh my
Then I
god.
gotta write a song for that
Absolutely ridiculous.
too.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Leo Lady, thank you so much for the member milestone. Leo Lady has been a member for 12 months. Oh my goodness. And she says 1 year down and many more to go. She's got many more ball. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for the member milestone, Leo lady, and thank you so much for supporting. Now
Look,
we
hold on. A lady 747. What you mean by that? Because that comment is making me super uncomfortable.
what'd she say? Let me see.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
see. It's it's raining balls. Hallelujah. It's
that's
raining.
that's that's making me super uncomfortable over here. Okay,
Oh
making me
my gosh.
super duper uncomfortable.
Oh gosh. Champions, do you think we should retire ball after our ages? I don't think so, but Native thinks we should. So I'm gonna try to stop saying it. It's gonna be
I
hard.
mean, even your questions sound ridiculous. Champions, do you think we should retire balls after our age? Do you hear the way that even sounded? Do you hear the way that sounded? Do you think we should retire ball after our ages? I mean, yeah, yes.
uh, Black but not bitter said, "I'm inexperienced. I can only handle two balls at a
Wait, who was it that said?
time." Oh my gosh. What you think, Miss Mad about music? Should we retire ball?
Hold on. Tanya B said, "I'm not a rainbow woman, but I don't want 60 balls." Just saying.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. JD has gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. Who got gifted? Miss Mad about music got gifted. Drop your new emojis in the chat and y'all welcome Miss Mad about music as a new Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries member. This is what I want to see. See, now I got to
Yo,
sing it.
you know what I want to see?
What?
A
60
lady
balls.
740, a lady 747 go to the moon. That's what I want to see. You having way too much fun with this shit. A
Y'all,
ball in ball in the hand, worth two in the bush, and that ain't even how it go. That ain't even how the expression go. A lady 747. Yes, that's what I want to see. Okay, I want to see lady. She need to go to the moon. That dog.
see, look, see, he over here's trying to send y'all to the moon, y'all.
Just
He on
saying.
Salt Bay said, "Keep it, keep it, keep it."
Damn it, man.
Oh gosh, just Nikki said we need a members milestone ball music. let me do some. Let me do some. Yeah, because we got. Well, first of all, y'all, let me remind you. Um, do well, actually, that's usually a given. What she do? This stuff is funny. We can't send people to the moon for that. Look what Bible ladies, three Bible ladies comment. Where was I at in that song? Story. I was singing that song. When you said, "What song is that?" I was like, "You wouldn't know. You never heard it before." I'd rather be with you. Ooh, ooh. All right, y'all. Let me do this news story first, and then how come I'm not? Am I? Wait a minute. Why am I not at my downloads? Let me see why I'm not there. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one news story, y'all. Oh. Okay. 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 Wait a minute. I gotta get my partner. He wasn't there. Okay. Now he's here. Uh, Goodness gracious.
Can
Wait,
we get?
wait a
Can we
minute.
get?
This ain't the right thing. No wonder you ain't. I thought I put you there. I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Can we do what now?
Can we get Karen S to the moon? Is that a thing?
I I told you she that was funny. So she can't go to the moon for that because that was really funny.
I need a lady 747 at the moon. I need Karen S at the moon. Certain people I just need to see at the moon. Okay, we just need to. Yeah, but
What?
Karen S, a lady 747. A lady 747 does need to go. All right, does need to go. I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, first, let me see. JD, thank you so much for the super chat. JD says, Legacy Moon, true crime and mysteries. Your laugh takes me down every time. Oh, thank you. Some people don't like it. But I don't care. I don't care. So now, Native, who are these people you want on the moon? Just,
Okay,
just
so check this out. So check this out. So
okay.
see, she ain't gonna stop. A lady 740 native. You think you a baller? Shot caller. You see what I'm saying? See, she not gonna stop. She not gonna stop. She gonna keep going. Okay.
So you
She
want a lady there?
definitely a lady 747 need to go to the moon. Absolutely.
Okay. Who else? Who else we
Absolutely.
sending?
Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me go back because I'm trying to say
So
um
Karen S and
Karen S for sure. Karen S just came in the door. You know what I'm saying? Like Karen S just came in the door and just was just like, So no, Karen S. We need let me see, hold on. Um okay, now KK Scorpio said Ernesto's 60 ball probably can wrap around his neck and make a bow. You see what I'm saying? This ain't the nature of the show. Okay, this ain't what we came right here for. Okay,
That was funny as hell, though.
you see what I'm saying? That ain't what we come for. We ain't come for that.
So we've got Karen S, a lady 747.
You, you, you see what I'm saying? And saying they feel like they can do this because ain't nobody going to the doggone moon.
All right, I'm gonna send them. I'm letting you get your list together, okay?
I'm just saying, and then here go my Tony to the window, to the wall, to the sweat run down my balls. You see what I'm saying? Like like it's the continuance for me. It's the like we just gonna keep this thing going. You see what I'm saying?
But that's how we do. Okay. What about Chick-fil-A Gail? She said stringy, stretchy 60 balls.
She can go. She can go.
So, oh,
Attitude.
this
Somebody,
made long,
it's raining
long
60,
comment.
it's raining 60 balls. Not hallelujah.
So, who
I'm,
made that last comment?
which one?
The one you did, not this, not an attitude
You talking
entitled.
about
The
KK
one.
Scorpio? KK
Okay,
Scorpio?
yeah. So we got KK. Okay, y'all. KK Scorpio, a lady 747,
Karen
Karen
S.
S, and who else?
Um,
Uh,
and and Chick Fil A gal
Chick
for
Fil
that
A
one.
gal.
Okay, all right. Chick Fil A gal. Okay.
Dimples Wimple. She just
Yep.
said
Oh,
ball till we
until we
fall.
fall. What the fuck? Yeah. Yes. Dimples Rumples need to go. Okay.
Champion says sweaty balls like that old Christmas skit on Saturday Night Live with Alex Baldwin.
And then look at Delicate Dale. Look at Delicate Dale. Delicate Dale want
Not
to get
Delicate Dell.
Delicate Dale want to get in too. Look at her. Look at her. Hold on to your balls. Woo hoo.
So we got Delicate Dell going. We've got Bible Lady. So y'all, y'all,
And
are
then
y'all
look at Aunt Natty. Look at Aunt Natty. Make room for Aunt Natty. Y'all scoot over. Scoot over. Aunt Natty got to
native
get in.
the balls in your
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
just Skater 75 said, I played kickball today.
Y'all are ridiculous, man.
So all y'all people are going to the moon. Here y'all go.
Look at Dene. I knew Dene was going. I got you, Dene. I got you. I got you.
Dene, you're on the moon too with the rest of the people.
I bet Nesto's balls fall out like a slip. See what I'm saying? Y'all nasty, man. I ain't come here to be nasty. All right.
Oh my gosh. Justin, I came in like a wrecking ball.
What is Sheila she talking about click clacks? What the fuck?
Not Rakia too.
I like
Rakia said,
pickleball. Oh my god.
D-Dub said, free the moon ball beauty.
Y'all outrageous, man. Y'all outrageous.
Oh God.
Y'all are
Jay
outrageous.
Jammin said, great balls of fire.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, attitude Tyler. She says, I wonder what age balls he's trading.
Man, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. Good night. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not. I ain't coming for this shit. I'm out. Okay. No. No.
Okay, let me try to read this. Attitude Tyler says, I wonder what age balls he's trading for cereal. Them young niggas got him jumping 21 ball. Oh God.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm
Sure.
going to bed.
Not sure. Shirley testified finally too.
Hold on. Where my cat at? Because I'm about to get out of here.
Funky bald.
See what I'm saying? I ain't coming for this.
Oh, wait, Jane. Wait a minute. Where Jane's comment go? That was funny, Jane. She said, Native, you've been blackballed.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna do this news story.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna sit back down here. Okay. I'm gonna sit back down here, but attitude and Tylenol just was about to make me leave. Y'all was about to lose Native for the night. Okay. All right. I'm just letting y'all know. Shit.
Sonya's boots said, bet he got handballs.
Y'all are immature. Okay. Y'all are immature as hell. Okay. All
Oh
right.
gosh. Okay. Wait, did I get this super chat? Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Okay. Oh, no. Here's what I missed. Dion Salt Bay has been a member for 9 months. She says, is your soul healthy? Thank you for the member milestone, Dion Salt Bay. And thank you for supporting.
Thank you for looking out for the health of my soul, because after this live, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, and then we have a super chat from Pretty Philly Babe. She says, I haven't been this sad since the night of 11/5/24. Why you sad? I haven't been this sad since the night of 11/5/24. What happened 11/5/24? By the way, speaking of 11 something, can somebody please clarify what is going on with the Nesto thing? I hear that that's just a hearing and not a trial in November.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I am not getting stupid angry, okay? Oh God. I am over it. I am over y'all, okay? I
Ac-
am.
Listen, Native. Acme Listening Inc. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Click Clack is my favorite.
Click clacks.
oh, oh, okay. 11/4 was election day. Oh, I don't know if I'm misinterpreting. I know I read the super chat right. I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow, let's go into this. Get into this news story before y'all get into some trouble. I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just gonna say it. And it's a story that's coming out of Long Island, New York, y'all. Long Island. All right. Here's what's happening in
You know,
Long.
you know they call it Strong Island up there. It's a Strong Island.
Well, this is long.
No, this is Strong Island.
Native, let me put Yanobi Danae's comment up so you can read it.
Why?
Uh,
Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? This is not the Unobi Dene show. Why are we doing that? Why?
you don't want to read? I'll read it. I miss playing tetherball back in the day, knocking that ball around the pole with such a delight. With such a delight. Thank you. Was that a super? Let me see. That was great. Say thank you for the super chat. Oh, oh my gosh. Let me see. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says they are going to make sure the ball isn't dropped in Nesto's case.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Sheila she said Nesto's balls are long and strong.
And, no, and not strong.
Oh,
He got
not
some.
strong. Okay, okay.
He got some weak balls. That's what you trying to say.
He
He
got
got some
weak balls. Well,
weak ass balls. Well, I'm glad that y'all are getting all the balls out y'all system tonight. I hope that moving forward we can be ball less. Okay, all right. Like we're gonna be ball less like Shirley Strawberry's honeymoon. We're gonna be ball less. Okay.
Attitude and Tylenol said, "Did y'all see where the woman cut the man's balls while he was sleeping? True story. No Sonya. Yeah, I just showed it because it's on my community wall. Um, a lady said we're balling out, and Del Soul says all sack, no balls. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the trial has been moved to February 17th, 2026. Hmm.
So Nesto birthday in January, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
nigga's finna spend another birthday in Cobb County. So, and I love that for him. I love that for him
Yeah.
because listen, birthday, the birthday anniversary content is just great. We can go
Mm-hmm.
back. There's how many birthdays we got? 22, 23, 24. Now we're about to have 25, 26. Like, I mean, man, spent 5 birthdays in incarcerated. That's just great. That is great for him. I love that. I love
So he will be 61, Paul. They're in jail.
that. Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to Long Island, New York, y'all.
Strong Island.
Prosecutors say a
Strong.
whistleblower who works here noticed something wasn't right, and that led to a widespread investigation. Look at each person.
Native. It's the ones you don't expect. Virgo Cali said a birthday ball.
Oh
And
no, no, no,
Coffee Brewing says he can watch the ball drop.
no, no. No, 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 no. Virgo Cali, I do expect. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
But I'm glad that you paused it, Legacy Moon. Can we go back just a few seconds for this reporter? Because if this nigga ain't the wackest nigga walking right now, look. Okay, hold on. I know that's not what we're supposed to be focusing on. I understand, but just look at how whack this nigga introduces this story. Watch this.
By the way, Bible Lady says Nesta was about to turn another ball in jail.
I'm just. He about
Uh,
to turn. He about to turn over a new ball. That's what about to.
See, it's catchy. Okay. Attitude Tunnel said that hair is offensive. Okay, y'all, we are in Strong Island, New York, and we got to look at this reporter's hair before we get to the
No,
story.
and not even that. Just watch the way he does this corny shit at the end when he gets ready to go into it. Just watch this shit.
Okay.
This nigga is ridiculous.
Prosecutors say a whistleblower who works here noticed something wasn't right, and that led to a widespread investigation. Look at each person facing the camera in each of the
A widespread investigation. Was he trying to hit the camera? What the fuck? And they noticed something strange, and that led to a widespread investigation. Okay, his head was just kind of in 3D. I just didn't know what the fuck was happening. Okay, all right.
Okay. Since we are paused, y'all look at all of these pictures. Okay. Just get into them.
these images. They are all the same person, according to prosecutors, who say the woman who posed as all of these different men and women did it for dangerous reasons.
Driving a massive truck through our streets where our children are playing, it is disturbing.
The Nassau District Attorney calls it a corruption ring at the DMV in Garden City. That's where, she says, 35-year-old Jamie Middleton took commercial driver's license, or CDL, written exams for 7 different people. Investigators say that each time she'd use disguises, sunglasses.
I'm sorry, but this looks like a woman. I don't understand how that passed for man.
I like the lady that at the library that had facial hair when you was in middle school. That you couldn't understand why the librarian had a mustache. Like what? Wait, what? Like I think that's when we realized that women could grow facial hair. We didn't know that. You know, when you were in middle school, but it was your librarian. Like when you went to the library and you saw that she had a mustache, that you realized that wait, women grow facial hair too. Like we was introduced to adult puberty at that point. You know what I'm saying? But yes, that is what she looked like. She looked like she knew where all the periodicals are. She looked like she is right now putting those newspapers on them sticks. So that way don't nobody steal the newspapers because they on the stick. And she like she could check in all your books that you just checked out. So that's what she looked like right there. Yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, you have just got an example of what low ignorant means. Okay.
I'm just saying. When so I was the only one in school that had a librarian that had the mustache. That was just me, nobody else.
Well,
Okay,
you know, B. Danae says the cafeteria lady always had a 5 o'clock
her
shadow.
too, her too.
And
Okay,
Virgo Callie says this lady right here don't have no balls. I just don't understand how this passed. I really don't.
wait, Peppermint Patterson Nader don't be talking about James Ford. He's a well-respected journalist around here. Listen, he is corny. Okay, he could be respected, but that shit he did at the end right then was corny as hell. Led to the investigation. Okay, all right. But Peppermint Patty, I get it. I'm just saying.
Black but not bitter says I know a lady who has more chest hair than my husband. Looks like she's hiding a small child in her boobs.
She can't shave that off. She can't nair that off. She can't put no nair on her chest.
Nair, get that stuff electrically removed.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. How it works. I know for me, I got a razor. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, I'm just saying.
Prima Wanda, she said, when a woman becomes a certain age, we sometimes grow hair in places they never told us about.
Right. Right.
What they didn't tell me is that your eyebrows, I had chicken pox when I was little, and some of them were like on my eyelids. So I have the scars there. So meanwhile, like there's not a lot of lashes there. But what no one told me is that your eyelashes will turn gray. I do not like that. I was looking at myself in the mirror, in the car. I'm like, dag on, this is just loud. So I've got to start wearing mascara. This is just. Mm-mm.
What I didn't know was that women of a certain age become librarians and scare the shit out of middle school kids that don't know that women can grow mustaches. That's what I'm saying, Prima Wanda. I'm just saying.
Now, Native, a lady said you lost me at newspapers on a stick. You don't. You
You
wait
don't
a
know
minute, lady. I don't know how old you are, a lady, but you don't. Yes, newspapers on a stick at the school. Yes.
I'm saying, like, you gotta. You don't remember you had to read the news. You had to get the sticks. They had all the newspapers on the sticks. They be hanging down. What library you went to that you ain't seen that before? Yeah. That's what she likes doing right now, putting that newspaper on the stick and putting it up there. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you took it back that far. I have forgotten about that. Attitude and Tylenol said I got in trouble because the lunch lady told me I needed skim milk because I was fat. I was a fat kid, and I told her she needed to shave and comb out her roller set. She forever looked like she was going under the dryer. Not one of them. Not one of them.
Mm-mm.
Um, Dion Salt Bay said, "You're a cornball."
I mean, led to this investigation. Okay, all right.
Dad, we had to kick somebody out already.
Yeah, they was corny too. They was corny like this, like the news dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lady says I'm a librarian. I hadn't thought about that in a very long time.
John, I could never understand why we were doing that. Like, why is this a thing? Are people stealing it? Is it to keep it all together? I don't know. But
Well, I was in confusement because I'm like, well, why they don't have them on sticks in stores? So I
right,
didn't.
exactly.
I didn't
I don't.
understand that.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Yeah. Okay.
Glasses and surgical masks to look like a different person taking the exam.
For the right price, they'd allow anyone to get a CDL permit.
This
The
lady's
DA said
pissed.
3 workers at the DMV were in on it with Middleton, the test taker, including Middleton's sister.
So I'm just gonna pause there. First of all, I'm not gonna mess up my good government job or state job, whatever, on some kind of hustle. I'm not doing it. But these two people right here look like they related. What's their last names? Let me see. I want to see will that disappear?
Is that 21 Savage in the middle?
I don't know, but the devil is a lie. I know this woman right here in this green was not born in 89.
That the one in the middle looked like 21 Savage, and the one on the right looked like Angela Yee from the Breakfast Club.
She do look like 21 Savage.
The one on the left looked like she lost the Rick James lookalike contest. Like, she came in dead last, but she tried.
Cold blooded freeze.
Uh-huh.
Them folks said right. I can't believe people that give up those good jobs for this foolishness. Right. Just ridiculous.
Panacea, a supervisor at the DMV. This shows what happened. According to investigators, workers would have on their computers a photo of the person who was supposed to take the test, but they'd let Middleton, who's clearly not the person on the computer screen, take it instead. She'd split a $1,500 to $3,000 payment for each bogus test with accomplices in the DMV, the DA said. One person Middleton allegedly took the written test for drove a truck based out of this sanitation facility in Hempstead. James Nurse, according to investigators, is the only person whose exam Middleton took who actually got a full license. Why?
Because every driver must take a road test.
And that? At least 2 would-be drivers, Omesh Mohan and Renee Sarwi, failed, say prosecutors. Everybody
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
allegedly involved.
Dion got caught up in some more shit. God damn, Dion.
Ald faces up to 7 years in prison if found guilty, and this investigation continues.
Okay.
Yeah, I could not watch the news if that's who was on the news every night. I could not watch that nigga at all. All them eyebrow movements and shit. What the fuck? Okay, you know,
Prosecutors say a
look
whistleblower
at him.
who
Look
works
at him.
here noticed something wasn't right.
Leave him alone, Native.
I'm saying I'd have to watch Channel 8 or 7 or 3 or somebody else because that would get on my nerve.
Them folks said the driver's test is not worth no $3,000. Not any one of those licenses, certificates, none of them. Not only that, but 7 years in prison. Oh my gosh! I wanted the butt. Let me see if I can find the butt injection lady.
The who?
The butt injection lady. Let me
Who is
stop
that?
sharing. Let me see. Let me find it. Cause y'all, there is a lady, and y'all gonna know. Most of y'all will know her when you see her.
She got butt injections.
You're
Is that why we would?
ignorant.
Is that why we would know her? Because she got butt injections. I'm just saying.
Now, this is an interesting story, which I'm gonna have to. That's why I didn't have it. I'm gonna have to hit the mute, so I'm gonna be prepared for that. Okay. So when y'all see this lady, y'all are gonna know. Well, actually, this is somebody y'all should know too, and they'll tell you why in a minute. Let me fix this because
She got
I'm not. Huh?
She got butt
She
injections.
got butt injections.
Oh,
So let me play this story.
Learning more about the shocking death of a local businesswoman and longtime Hollywood actress, Cindiana Santangelo of Malibu. New details.
This lady right here. Now y'all got to remember this lady. Was in jail before because she unalived somebody with butt injections. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake said, "Who the fuck is that?" Oh, well, that's what I said too when I saw this actress. I was like, I don't know them folks, but watch, you will know her in a minute.
Revealed in court as this woman stands accused of giving the deadly silicone butt injections that killed Santangelo. And we've learned it's not the first time. The woman facing similar charges for another woman's death, also in a butt enhancement procedure. Eyewitness News reporter Tim Pulliam outside a courthouse in downtown Los Angeles with more on the disturbing new revelations.
Why don't you get a tattoo? I had my boyfriend's name tattooed on me.
She played a sexy stripper in the classic sitcom Married with Children.
Okay.
I know.
Let me mute this.
Young MC is not a reference for somebody. Okay.
No, she's in the video. I'll point her
That's what
out.
I'm saying. That's what I'm.
Yeah. See, there she go. That's her.
Oh,
Back in the day.
Legacy Man, we supposed to remember her. We supposed to remember If You Want It, You Got It lady from the Young MC video.
She was just bust the move.
We
Yes.
supposed to remember her.
You want it.
All right.
You got me.
Okay. All right. All
So
right.
anyway, I'm muting this because they not gonna let me. There she go again. Oh man, what happened? What had happened? Let me see. Now, I think I went back. Okay, okay. Now watch when she turns around. Okay. These hairstyles. And watch the news people. They ain't look at that's her butt back then in the video. Okay. Queen Black said, I don't remember her. Your friendly neighborhood cupcake. I said the same thing. She says, okay, I don't watch Married with Children. You know, but who the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying. How are we supposed to remember?
Champion Chicago, who that woman?
I'm just saying.
Well, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me unmute. Okay.
Cindiana Santangelo's quest for a bigger bottom ultimately led to her death. Prosecutors say the Hollywood actress had illegal silicone butt injections back in March performed by Libby
What's wrong with the
Ottoman,
judge?
now on
Wait
trial
a
for
minute.
her death.
Native, did you see
In
the
closing
judge?
arguments Tuesday,
No.
prosecutors told the jury.
Wait a minute. We're focusing on the wrong things here. Why? Okay, watch the judge. Watch this. Look at the judge, native. That's the judge. Here comes the judge.
That's the judge.
That's the.
He looked like he looked like somebody is controlling him from underneath the damn bench. He looked like one of them big Muppets that used to be on the Muppet Show, the one that had the humans inside. He looked like one of them. Like that don't look natural at all. What the fuck is happening?
Dion Sawbase said, I was thinking Planet of the Apes and Dimples Wimples. Y'all are wrong. Them folks said you can't expect me to remember Young MC videos.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh gosh. Oh. Actually, y'all, I think that's a woman. The person who did the illegal injections, that's actually a woman. She just looks bad.
Silicone butt injections back in March, performed by Libby Adame, now on trial for her death. In closing arguments Tuesday, prosecutors told the jury she was negligent.
No medical license. She admitted to the police, doesn't even have a nursing license, maybe has some sort of certificate.
Adame's defense attorney told the jury
she did not do it.
Last year, Adame and her daughter Alicia Galaz of Riverside were convicted of a similar crime, involuntary manslaughter. The case dates back to 2019 when mother and daughter injected silicone into Carissa Rajpal's butt at her home in Sherman Oaks.
These actions speak volumes, Your Honor. They speak of selfishness, cowardice, and a fundamental disregard for human life.
Silicone injections into the butt are not FDA approved. The agency warns it can lead to serious side effects and even death. Adame and her daughter were each sentenced to prison but were released on parole for time served. Now, Adame back in court as a jury decides her fate for her alleged role in this Hollywood starlet's.
Why she look like a gorilla put on a wig and snuck into the court? Like why like you ever see on the cartoons when the like when they used to try to hide Scooby-Doo and shit and they put him on a wig.
Yeah.
And Scooby-Doo didn't look nothing like a human, but yet could fool humans. Huh? Why does it look like she was a gorilla and put on a wig and some foundation and went into the courthouse and was just sitting there? I'm just saying. Do you see it?
I am not answering that.
All right, that's fine.
Dimples Wimple said the judge got on that Kate plus 8 wig. He sure did.
Death of a silicone embolism.
Yeah, and the jury will return to court tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. to begin deliberations. Tim Pulliam, ABC 7, Eyewitness News.
Damn, he take his job serious. That nigga take his job. I waited all my life to work on Channel 7. Channel 7. Okay, nigga. All right. Okay.
Calm down. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all, we are finally.
Let me just say this before we get off of this story, right? Ladies, you are hearing it from a man tonight, okay? You are hearing it from a man that that's been around for a minute, okay? All right? I'm going to be 50 ball next year, okay? So listen, ladies, love yourself for who you are. You ain't got to do all this shit. You ain't got it. It don't make you more beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I one that likes a premium plus size round behind? Yes. Okay. Guilty as charged. All right. I am. But does that define a person? Does that define who you are? Does that make you who you are? No, it does not. And I hate to hear stories of people that get that die in this way. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to quote unquote enhance themselves, man. I just think that, if you want to do something, do it because you want to do it. But, getting a bigger butt don't make no difference at all. So, I'm just saying.
So that's what you like. What if you had one who, so I got two questions. Okay. So you would take a woman who did not have what you like.
I have done that before, yes.
Okay. If that said woman wanted to get this done, would you support her?
it would be a discussion. Like, I mean, like I'm not finna tell nobody what they can or cannot do with their body. You know what I'm saying? Good, bad, or indifferent. But I think it will be a discussion. And my question to her would be why? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing this for? Because, because I feel like my job as her man is to make her feel like she is adequate, like she is enough, like there is no need. Like, it's not gonna be, if she does it, put it like this, Legacy Moon, if she do it ain't gonna be for me. Because if I accepted her for who she was in the first place, then that's all I need. I don't need nothing else. I don't need no enhancements. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but again, I'm of the belief that men should not be telling women what they should be doing with their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's something that she's got a burning desire that's just in her to do it, then I think that we'll talk about it and find a safe way, to do it if that's what she really, really, really wanted to do. But it would definitely be a discussion about, making sure that she's safe, because to me, your life just ain't worth it.
Well, I think it's a shame that women are still doing, because we're hearing more and more stories like this, and I really think it's a shame that women are going through this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I did not know. I thought silicone injections were legal as long as they were done by someone who was licensed. So I didn't know that.
I
Kingdom
don't
of
know.
Kush says, "Dear ladies, live your lives sincerely, Nesto."
Just live your life. Just live your life. Just put the ass back and live. Live. Listen, but it's true though. Live your life, live your life and be um like what was what was the, because I read a book about this, and y'all know I'm always reading books, and for all my tribers that are here, yes, the book club is coming up because I've got some books. I got some books we got to discuss anyway. But one of the books that I was reading was about self-image and loving yourself just extraordinarily. You know what I'm saying? Just having this extraordinary love for yourself and what you have, whether you are big, small, fat, tall. I know Attitude and Tylenol said it enhances. And again, I'm not saying that it's wrong for anybody to do it. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that if you do it, if you feel like it's an enhancer, and that's what's going to make you happy, do it. But do it for you. Don't do it because, some ragged ass nigga like big asses and you ain't got one. Because when I met my ex, that was one of the things that I had to, like, she was showing me all these videos of all these surgeries because she wanted to have this surgery, knowing her broke ass couldn't afford the shit. But she was like, I want to get, I'm from New York, and all these down south women have all these big butts, and I want a big. I'm like, you fine. Like, to me, you're fine. You know what I mean? You're good. I'm good with it. What I see is good. It's fine. But she was just just wanting to just do this thing, and it was because of outside influence. You know what I mean? It wasn't anything in her. If she still lived in New York, she would have been fine. But she came down here in Atlanta and saw what was walking around here, and then that envy or that inferiority started to set in. So it can be a thing, but love yourself for who you are. Love what you got. Love your curves. Love your ass. Love what who you are. And if you want to enhance because you feel like it enhances your thing, then do your thing. But let that be a thing that is for that comes from inside, right? And then find the safest possible way to do it.
Now, okay, Queen Black says, "I am keeping my flat ass."
Who said
Queen Black.
Queen Black, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Queen Black.
Miss Mad About Music, I'm sorry to hear that. She says, sadly enough, I had a loved one who lost her life having that procedure by an unlicensed person. That happens a lot, and especially with the trans women, because they go, and usually they're not even getting silicone. Sometimes they're getting Fix-A-Flat and cement, just all kinds of stuff. I wanted to read. Rossi said, "Have you read the book?" I think it was 107. Yeah, there it is. 107 days.
Start it tomorrow. I will start it tomorrow, and I probably will finish it. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I want to be finished with it by Monday because that one I think would be well worth discussion. But I have it, okay, and I will start it tomorrow when I wake up. Yes.
Somebody also wanted to know would there be trashy? Okay. Woo Wop said, Native, will the book club include trashy books? Those ones that I like Bone Quisha being fuck 10 ways to Sunday. Oh my.
Let me just put a definitive no on that. I do not partake in that type of literature. This book club is going to be about subject matter that will uplift us and that we will educate us and entertain us. But no, Woo Wop, no. Okay, it's a no.
I want to do. I'm trying to figure out how to do it and when. I might do it in members, but like at least once or twice a week because I got the book Black. I think it's what is it? Black as Fuck History or something. It's called. You know what I'm talking about, Native? I know you
I have
do.
that book. I matter of fact, right before I came downstairs, that book is sitting right by my bed. I have it. Yes, and that book is amazing.
I'm
Okay.
thinking about like either trying to do some sort of videos to the book and put it on the channel. So that's something that I'm trying to figure out in my head how I'm going to do it.
That one, we're doing that one on the book club too. We are doing that one on the book club. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the book club. The first book we're gonna do is going to be The Sun Does Shine by Anthony Ray Hinton, right? But at some point, we are going to read Michael Harriot's Black AF History. Okay. So in case y'all want to, Michael Harriot is freaking hilarious, but Black AF History, the unwhitewashed story of America, is a book about American history where they took all the black parts out. He basically puts all the black parts back in. Okay. And so it's a very informational book. But again, Michael Harriot is a very funny guy. And the book is absolutely hilarious. So it's one of those books that's really hard to put down. So I absolutely recommend that. Yes, it is. Shirley Testify finally. Yes, it is. Justin's mom said my son is reading that book right now. I'm telling y'all, it's hard to put that book down. I started reading it. I was like, oh shoot, this is good. And he tells a lot of the stories that we know about American history and what happened in this country are completely wrong, out of place, out of context. And Michael Harriot puts all the black parts in, and it's a really, really, really good book. So it's called Black AF History, the unwhitewashing of American history. Y'all check that out because we are definitely going to do. We are definitely going to do that on the book club when we get going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was trying to work it out in my head, but that book and some other books.
Yeah.
So
I got a lot out of that. Mm-hmm.
So now we are going to get into the Dre Day portion of the show. Where we are going to learn Nesto's nickname in jail. You ready, Native? Let's go.
I don't know what the hell it could be. I don't know what his nickname is. I don't know what they possibly could call him. I don't know.
You don't know? That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, oh, that went so fast. When will Nasty Dealer by Ernesto Nesto Williams be ready by the book club? Will that be read?
when he writes the shit, okay? When his illiterate ass writes the damn book, okay? How about that? How about we do it the day after he released? How about that? Let's do it then. Okay, y'all. We gonna set the date for the Nesto book reading on the book club the day after he released from prison. Okay. All right. Y'all got time. Y'all got time.
Lots of time. Lots and lots and lots of time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Shay B has gifted 5 Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery memberships. And let's see who got gifted. We got D Dub, Shirley testified. Oh, that's why I'm doing this. We've got D Dub. We've got Shirley testified finally. We've got Yanobi Danae. Um, we've got Dimples Wimples. KK Scorpio. That seemed like more than 5. So, y'all new members, drop your emojis in the chat. And y'all welcome these new members. And thank you so much, Shay B, for the gifted memberships. And thank you for supporting the platform. I do truly appreciate it. Y'all, I got something coming out next week. It's gonna be a members. And I think y'all gonna enjoy it. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So here we go.
Contains one call between Ernesto and Dre on November 16th, 2023. I have 2 more calls between them from this same day that will be coming soon. In this call, you will hear Ernesto tell Dre that Shirley has not sent the divorce papers. They go on to talk about YouTube and Sonya. Take a listen.
What you got going on?
What's going on, Aaron?
Good, driver.
Just pulled up at my delivery.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just called to see can I get let Heather go to the store, give me some commissary. Since I'm be sitting here for about 6 more months. Should be over by the end, hopefully. Yep. How you doing?
How long? Wait, Legacy Moon. How long you gonna be sitting there?
6 more months. So, y'all, the date of this call is November 16th, 2023. We are coming up on another November 16th, 2025 ball. Okay. And he's still there.
He about to get released when? What he said?
In 6 months.
Oh, okay. All
6
right.
months.
Okay.
Jay Jammin said Nesto's audio book will hit the bestseller list for sure. Why? We're hearing it now. We're hearing the audio book now. What the heck is he gonna tell us?
Chapter 2. How them folks set me up and y'all can't see it. It was a cold day. I would run around trying to find Dion a sweater. I could not find it for nothing. Them people did not have it. I said, you don't have a sweater for me and my son Dion, because we like to wear matching sweater at Christmas time. I looked around everywhere in Atlanta and could not find sweater. It was a cold setup. Freedom coming soon. Chapter 3. Shirley finally sent the divorce papers. I was just sitting in my cell. That thing I know, they come talking about Shirley want divorce from you. I said, okay, she gonna apologize one day. One day she gonna be like, oh, Nesto, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you divorce papers. Lord, no. Nesto, please take me back. And I'm gonna be like, it's over for all that. It's over for all that. But in the meantime, I still got Sonya. Chapter 6, chapter 76. Nesto goes to trial. I just want everybody to know that Nesto went to trial, and my lawyer name is Sean Hoover, and I think he is a good lawyer because he believed in me. He showed me that I was innocent on the pewter in the break room. Chapter 8. I'm not going home, and I just found that out while I was writing this book.
Oh my gosh. Anyhow. KB has gifted 5 more Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery memberships. Let me see who got gifted. We got Mrs. B in the clouds, 313. You know what? I just now get that screen name, Mrs. B in the clouds. Okay, I just got that. Don't ask me why. So, okay, Sensible Creation sister, Val Baby. Let me see. Check Me Boo and Tasha R have been gifted. Drop your new emojis in the chat, and y'all welcome these new 5 members to the Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery Investigators. Shaby, thank you again, and thank you so much for supporting the platform.
I'm still low ignorant. What the fuck? I thought I got out of I didn't think I could be low ignorant over here. I thought that was just on Knowledge Channel. What the hell?
Yeah, he's high ignorant over here. Tanya B says, chapter 2155. I'm still here.
Chapter 2155. 202155. 2155. Like I'm burning up in hell.
Bible Lady said, chapter 30. She retired off of me. Oh my gosh.
Not me, detective retired. Officer Fields is retired. She retired off of me. It was off of my case. She got me arrested and then convicted, and now I'm in prison, and now she retired. It's obvious what's going on. It's obvious what's going on. It's a witch hunt out here.
Just Nikki said, can the book club read Freedom? It's coming soon.
Yeah, we can read it. It just ain't gonna be Nesto's story because Freedom ain't coming no time soon for that Negro. That nigga is gone.
Attitude Tylenol said, chapter 45. As you can see, I was lying about free or dead. Oh my gosh.
I ain't neither one of them right now. I ain't neither one.
I am good. You know what? By the way, since we've got new members, I have put on my community wall Beauty and is it the Beaster? Beauty and the what? Beauty and the something. I can't remember, but it's on Netflix, and I think Saturday, sometime in the afternoon, I want to do that in if I could figure out how to get it over there on the Zoom. I want us to look at that. That show is something else. Delicate Dale said he's out of sight. He's gone. He sure that's chapter 48. I'm not here. I'm out of sight. I'm gone.
The king is down.
The king is down. Dimples Wimple said, chapter 60 ball. I'm going to burn up in hell.
I'm going to burn him in hell.
Bible Lady said, chapter 50. I've been here so long, I can no longer hear or blow Peter's trumpet. No, it's not Beauty in Black. It's Beauty in the. I think it's Beauty and the Beaster. It's about this guy who's in jail for sexually assaulting and unaliving somebody, and he faked his death in jail and escaped. And this woman who was a doctor got him out. So very interesting. A lady has been a member for 12 months. She has given us a member milestone. She says, I gotta go so my team can understand my lingo. Oh, okay.
Because if you hang around here too long, you be talking crazy. Like you just crazy. It becomes crazy talk after a while.
It really do. Thank you for the member milestone, a lady. And thank you for supporting the platform. Okay, so let's listen to see what kind of lies and clarification Nesto's going to get you. So he need commissary. Okay. Can you imagine being a grown man? Native, you're a grown man.
I
Can
am.
you imagine calling another man saying you need commissary?
No, I cannot. I can't imagine what any of this shit is like. Like this nigga is so like, yeah, he's so like he wants to be the man so bad, and to listen to the way that he is not in control of anything. Because trust me when I tell y'all, I got partners that have been to jail. I got partners that's been to prison. They did not behave in this way. First of all, them niggas was not on the phone saying shit. Okay, that's number one. And then number two, they had what they call like the rainy day fund, or they had like that hidden fund. They had money that that the people on the outside could access, right? Because they wasn't just out there spinning their wheels. So so even though they was on the inside, they were still bossing up on the out. I just listen. It's just the way he's doing it is just not like anything I've ever seen before. Like for real, for real.
Shirley Testified finally says, Chapter 89, breakfast in bed in the fire station. That's breakfast in bed in the fire station.
Sausage for spear.
Attitude in Tylenol said, Chapter 999. Instead of dumping my ashes in the green waters, they dumped me down the shared toilet.
In the shared toilet.
GC said, Chapter 66, my head ploded.
About to make my head, about to explode my brain.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's what it is, Bible Lady. It's Beauty and the Beaster, and it's on Netflix. Just Peeking said, Chapter 69, I've been here so long, I've learned how to pronounce words properly. Now, that's a miracle right there.
Just speaking, there is no sentence long enough for them to ever learn how to talk. There is no sentence long. That nigga, look, you know, Sean Hoover gonna get him life without parole. He even with life without parole plus the 12 years, he still ain't gonna know how to talk.
Not at all. Not at all.
He gonna be like, what that dead man said? What he said?
Same old, buddy.
Sound like you're doing some paperwork.
I just pulled up at my first delivery. I'm getting ready to check in. I'm already late. Just come out of Alabama. It's same old, buddy. There's nothing new.
Okay.
I'm good. Just working, driving.
That's right. How your mom
Wait,
doing?
what you doing late, Dre? You stopped by to get them nibblers? Did them nibblers? Why is Dre late, y'all? What else Dre got to do besides drive the truck? Why Dre late? Let me get a number 3, 2 number 2s. Let me get 18 nibblers and hold on, Nesto, getting something to eat. Hold on, Nestos. Let me get a cherry pie, an apple pie, and one of them cinnamon rolls. Let me get and a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. Hey, the one and only Tyrone Biggums. Boys Nana said, Chapter 77. He done had a mediocre stroke. But look. Let me see if I can find it. She spelled it me_DE okra.
Everybody in the family doing good. Mom doing good. Sister doing good. Beyonce doing good. Everybody doing good. Andre doing good. Everybody doing good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's it, man. I'm just trying to maintain. If I see smoke, it still ain't indicted yet. Talking that shit. They got 5 more months to do what they gotta do. They gotta let me go. So.
You said they got what?
About 5 more months. They gotta let me go.
How'd that work out?
Hold on one second, Aaron. Hold on. It's okay. It's been a long time since we all been to school. Me too. Some things I'd be like, No, I'm not trying to say yours. He ain't, oh, okay. I've been out longer than you. There you go. Hold on, Mr. Oaks.
You good? You making me laugh. You good?
You caught me at a time.
Wait.
People working.
Am I to understand that Dre was talking to the people where he at, and Nesto thought he was talking to him and didn't know what he was saying, so he laughed to pretend like he knew what he was saying? Is that what I just heard?
Maybe he was laughing at what Dre said.
But what did Dre say that was that funny to Nesto?
Let's go back. Boys Nana said, "Yep." Let's go back.
No, because listen, I really do think that Nesto thought Dre was talking to him, and
So
because instead of saying "What did you say?" or "Can you say that again?" he just started laughing to pretend like he understood. Listen, Lexington, listen.
Everybody's saying yes. But I'm gonna take it back. Lord have mercy. Tyrone Biggums is in here flirting with Delicate Dale now.
Okay.
Want to know where she is with her pretty self?
Okay.
Miss Mad About Music said, "I think he has a hearing problem."
But why is it instinctual for him to just laugh at shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just and then when he found out Dre wasn't talking to him, he was like, "Well, you're making me laugh." How?
Chocolate Drop said that's his nervous laugh. Okay.
Why is he nervous? He talking to Dre. Fuck is he nervous about? I don't understand what the hell is happening right now. Look, chocolate drop. I don't. What is he nervous about at this very moment? Is it the people around him? Is Kidney Punch Ken coming? What is happening around him that's making him nervous?
Look, it says Dre on closed caption. It said Dre's talking to the clerk.
Right. Okay.
A lady said, "You know he's an idiot."
Yes, he is.
Southside Chi-Town. Okay, Southside Chi-Town says Shirley told him to control that laughter, and he still can't do it. Now, Dimples Wimples, I don't want you and Delicate Dale in the chat fighting over Tyrone Biggums now. I don't want that, okay?
Chocolate Drop said because
hold on one second.
Because he big.
Because he get nervous, like, oh Lord, I hope he don't tell me no. I can't take another no. I can't take nobody else telling me no. I can't.
Hello, sir. Yeah, I need some commissary, and you know, because I'm be here about 6 more months.
I'm be here about 6 more months. It's gonna be about 6 more months. That's all. They gotta let me go. They gotta let me go. Can you please? I know you working and everything. but can you help me with some commissary? That what it is.
Wait a minute. Delicate Dale said, "I'm here. I was just brushing my teeth before I put them in the cup."
Keeping it real. Delicate Dale be keeping it real.
That's right. I know that's right.
Shit,
Hold on. It's okay. It's been a long time since we all been to school. Me too.
Okay, he was laughing. Y'all, come on now. He was laughing at the joke. Don't do that. Don't do Nesto like that. He was laughing at the joke, okay?
What was the joke?
It's been a long time since we all been to school.
Nesto ain't never been to school, so how he thought that was funny? Nesto ain't never been to school. How he thought that was funny? Huh?
He been to Jocko.
Why would that be funny to him? That nigga ain't never been to school. That nigga don't get the joke. It's been a long time since everybody. What the fuck?
Some things I'd be like, no, I'm not trying to say yours. Oh, okay.
Good night, Rossi. Have a good one. Jay Jammin said, Chapter 11, The Art of Dry Begging. Yeah, that should be Chapter 1, really.
Right.
Not longer than you. There you go. Hold on, Mr. Oaks.
You good? You making me laugh. You good?
You caught me at a time, well, people working.
Yeah.
So you said in 5 more months they're gonna have to do what, Nichols?
They're gonna have to go ahead and dismiss the shit because they don't have nothing. They have no evidence. Don't have nothing.
And yet you're still there with the RICO.
Wait.
Okay.
This is how you know. This is how you know that he was bullshitting Dre more than he bullshitted anybody else. So since when do they keep you in jail when they ain't got no evidence for 6 more months? Now at this point, he got listen. He got arrested in July of 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's already been in jail over a year, right? At this point.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's saying that they don't have no evidence on him, yet they are going to keep him in there for 6 more months.
Well, you see, he's in there while they investigate.
So he ain't getting out until May of 2024, even though they don't have none. There's no evidence.
None.
But he telling Dre that even though he got arrested in June of 2022,
July.
it is now, July of 2022. It's now November of 2023. He gonna be in there at least until May of 2024, and that makes sense to him.
Yes, it does.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. All right.
I've seen it. It's all over the internet. It's all over the internet. These folks sitting in the courtroom and everything. They got premieres and everything when they're going to drop and everything.
What?
Yeah. And it's live by live, feed and everything.
What?
Yep, and they're breaking it down and dissecting it. Everything, yep. They got folks, every time you move, they sit in court to watch your case.
Okay.
You already know this. I don't know why you act like you never heard this before.
I'll just be glad when the truth come out.
He'll be glad when the truth, not to be confused with the truth, but he'll be glad when the truth come out. Now, KK Scorpio says, my question has always been, how does he know what they have as far as evidence is concerned?
He don't. KK Scorpio, he don't. He don't. KK Scorpio, listen. When these Dre calls, he is bullshitting Dre every step of the way. Because here's the thing. You got to remember, y'all. This man has 19 cycles. Why is that important, and why do I always bring that up? I bring it up because when you have been to jail that much, like I have people in my family that will go to jail that much, right? When you have people that go to jail that much, the first couple times you might pass them a few dollars, you might, spend some time, you might, accept a few calls, right? When it gets to 4th and 5th time, you realize that there's a problem. You realize that they are going to continually do this, and that money, you ain't getting none of that money back. And when I tell y'all phone calls from prison and jail are expensive as shit, they are. They will run your bill all the way up, especially back in the late 80s, early 90s with collect calls and all that. Man, them phone calls, it wasn't like a 1-800 collect call. Those rates when it came from prisons, like almost tripled. And I know that because I worked at 1-800 collect, okay? I know how much them collect calls was. So when you have people that are continuously going there, it's like they are an expense. And you get tired. And like Shirley said, I don't have any more money. Do you know how many people have said that to their loved ones that are in prison and in jail because they keep going over and over and over again? How many grandmas have tried to refinance their houses and, and all this stuff just for their grandson to continually go back to jail? So basically what I'm saying when I say all that is that by Ernesto trying to make it seem like he's going to be out real quick, that keeps Dre on the line in his mind. It keeps Dre from saying, fuck this shit. I ain't giving you no more money because you're going to be in there for the rest of your life. No, it makes Dre, in Nesto's mind, it makes Dre say, oh, well, it's only going to be 5 more months. All right, I'll float you a couple $100 or excuse me, a couple $100. Give you $100. All right, there, when you call me, just let me know when you need $100, It keeps him on the line if he thinks that he's getting out, if he makes it sound like this is just a temporary thing. So KK Scorpio, he's bullshitting. Okay, it's all bullshit. He has no idea what they have as far as evidence is concerned, because if he understood all of that, he wouldn't be saying what he's saying right now.
Well, also, when you have other crimes, um, not his, but like if you have another inmate
Mhm.
and he has crimes, they're different than his, but nevertheless he's still got crimes and he's in jail and his case is pending. I don't understand why they all apparently, because it sounds to me like, just listening to him, they all sit around and compare notes and who's got what and who's doing what. But it's an awful lot to ask someone to do this long term, because you do have a lot of grandmothers and mothers who are on, fixed incomes and stuff.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, these people are still in jail and they're coming out of pocket, paying for
Right.
calls, commissary. And I don't understand why that's not enough to make somebody turn their life around, if nothing else. I don't get that.
Well,
And
because if you think about the selfish nature of crimes anyway, you know
that's
what I'm saying?
true.
Like, how selfish do you have to be to take somebody else's hard-earned possessions and hard-earned money for yourself just because you don't feel like going to do it and you don't feel like going to work? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I hate thieves and I hate people that rob people and
Hmm.
steal from people because it's an indicator of being lazy. And Nesto is the laziest of the laziest. If you look at his charges, all of that shit is lazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you think about the lazy nature of somebody that commits these crimes, it makes perfect sense that they don't give a fuck about grandma's house, grandma having to get a payday loan, grandma having to they don't care nothing about that because the nature of what they do, they have to be selfish.
Well, but see, and then on the other hand, I did a news story yesterday about two Cobb County officers, jailers, who have been arrested because they were smuggling in contraband for the inmates. And it was saying that inmates pay up to um, $2,000 for a cell phone charger, $3,000 for a cell phone. And I had to ask the question, where are they getting the money to even purchase that? Or even the cases, because there have been several cases, and I think it's Cobb, I don't know about Fulton, where jailers have been arrested because they were flying contraband in substances with drones. Who's pay? I mean, because drones cost money, so the people flying them in, they got to be paid. They got to be compensated. Where is all that money coming from? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, "Just wanted y'all to know I will be 38 ball in November." Thank you so
Can we
much
send Miss
for
Principal
the
to the
super chat.
can we send Miss Principal to the moon just because she will not let it die? Can we send her? Can we send her?
Why? She's gonna be 38 ball. That's not fair.
Okay, fine.
Pretty Philly Babe said, "My birds lost legacy and then Native rubbed it in."
Man, the Giants rubbed it in. The Giants rubbed it in hard. I'm talking about the Giants.
Oh,
Native,
yeah, because I couldn't figure out.
Native ain't did shit. Go talk to Scatterboo and Jackson Dart. They rubbed it in. Okay, Native ain't did shit. Native was watching too. Native was watching like, what the fuck? No, I ain't did nothing. I ain't did a damn thing.
So, thank you so much, Pretty Philly Babe, for the super chat. Jay Jammin says, "Chapter 12, bingo."
Bingo. Bingo.
Attitude. What? Attitude Tylenol said, "My dad hasn't had a valid license ever.
Hmm.
He left 28 a week in child support balloon into whatever it is now. My mom still gets random payments, and I'm 38 ball." You should have been done. 28. He fell behind paying $28 a week. Good grief.
My God.
Nate, there's a lot of balls in the chat.
See.
You got
But
footballs, baseballs, basketball.
but look, let me tell you something. But see, y'all miss what Bella said. Bella said Scat Pack. See, y'all don't understand. Bella is a Giants fan because Bella said Scat Pack, and they running back is Scatterbull, and Scatterbull ran all over them damn Eagles. And I promise you, I was not expecting that shit at all. Like I was like, holy shit! Like literally was running over grown men. Okay, running them, all, especially at the end of the game. Bella, did you see the end of the game? My God. Oh man, no, it was bad. It was bad. I'm sorry, pretty Philly babe. I'm sorry.
We got an 8-ball in the chat.
I'm ignoring all this shit. I'm ignoring all. I'm ignoring all of the balls. All the balls are being
Bella says Bella is a Chiefs fan.
Oh, Bella's a Chiefs fan. My bad. Sorry.
Good morning to you too, Chanel Heslop. How have you been? Chanel Heslop is here, native.
I know. I see Chanel Heslop. What time is it over there? Like 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning? Chanel Heslop in South Africa. I'd be so proud to see Chanel Heslop because the time difference is ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Southside Chi-Town said, I love Philly, but that was a good game.
Man, them Giants came for real. Like I really wasn't expecting that shit at all. Like not one little bit. Chanel Heslop said it's 6:21 a.m. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's some dedication over there, y'all. Can Chanel Heslop get the applause, Legacy Moon? Because that's I ain't gonna lie, that is some. Moaning.
Yes.
Lord of mercy.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's listen to some more of it.
Yeah. It's coming. Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming. The truth coming.
So I'm just,
it's like freedom.
Just being patient. That's all I'm doing.
Like this track. Okay. You gonna send me the relay code? Yep. Okay. Okay. Next up.
Ain't that change?
No, it ain't change. I mean, it's just more demanding out here. That's all. It's more demanding. More work. People don't want to pay that. And prices are 3 times higher. You already know. Inflation is terrible.
Yeah.
And the demand that they put on the working society now just don't add up.
No, they don't.
They still want you to work. You know, like they paid you back in. I don't even. But anyway, we ain't talk about all that.
Dre just retire. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. Miss Principal wants to know, was the Giants coming the same way freedom was coming?
Not the same way. Not the same way. That would have been nasty. Okay. And I would have had to turn the game off. Okay. That would have been nasty. I would have had to leave that shit alone because that would have been very nasty, Miss Principal. So the answer is no. Okay.
No. At least you know what's going on now.
I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal.
Wait, what Dre mean they want you to work? What that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Ooh, they want you to work? You on child support? What you doing? I don't understand because he said, well, all the inflation and all, and they want you to work. Well, yeah, what don't you want to work, nigga? Like I don't understand.
Muffin 218 said Dre can't retire. He's only 50 ball. Bella said, laughing my ass off at attitude and Tylenol. The ball is in through though, finally winning, and he's acting a fool. Y'all, I don't know anything about football. I really don't. Only what Native tells me.
She's saying that Brian Daboll is in trouble. right?
Oh, Brian Dable. Okay.
Finally
Okay.
went in and he is acting a fool. Okay. Yes. Yes, that is what that means. We will have that discussion later on. Just here's what you do, Legacy Moon, for the football discussions. Just say and then we'll talk about it later. Okay. I'll fill you in later. Okay.
Sensible Creation Sister said Dre can't retire. He's paying for a bathroom renovation after that toilet situation.
Yeah, plus he broke his meniscus.
Damascus Road.
He broke his demiasis. He broke his mananimal. He broke it. It's broke. It's tore. It's strained. Okay, it's strained. Okay.
The more and more you do, the more and more they want, the more and more they demand. And if
you hear Nestor go,
like that. You see me, you get out here.
Yeah.
Now, granted, this is November the 16th in 2023. He just went to jail in July of 2022. How drastically did it change from?
And the shit that Dre be describing in Atlanta is the same shit that was happening in 2022. When that nigga was like, it's traffic all over the place. Lithonia, Lawrenceville, he would just name a place. And I'm like, there's always traffic in Atlanta. There was traffic in Atlanta when Nesto was out. What the fuck are you talking about? These motherfuckers act like Nesto been locked up since 1872. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nesto, is it still leaves on the trees? Do the birds still fly around in the air? I'm just asking. I'm just listening. Do the grass still grow up from the ground? Like, nigga, yes. And nothing. Is tires still around? They still put round tires on cars? Like, some of these questions, and I'm like, he has not been locked up for 90 years. Okay,
right.
But you gonna see about the economy when you get out. The economy was fucked up when he went in.
I mean, I can see if he said, wait till you see how much eggs cost when you get out. But this stuff, I mean, people been working since before he went in. He wasn't.
The more you do, the more they want. They got all this demand. You got to have a job now. You got to have a driver's license. They want you to have insurance on your car. You got to have insurance on your vehicle. You got to walk. They'll tell you that no shoes, no shirt, no service. You can't get in. What? Wow. You mean tell me I can't walk in the Eckers? Ain't no more Eckers. Ain't no more Eckers. They've been closed Eckers now. They've been closed Eckers now. Ain't no more Eckers. Can't go to Sizzler no more either. They done closed all the Sizzlers, Nestos. Ain't no more Sizzlers, ain't no more Steak and Ale. You can't go to none of them places no more, Nestos. And you got to have a child with you when you go to the Chuck E. Cheese. You got to bring a child with you.
And you can't be around children.
You can't be around. You can't go back to the Chuck E. Cheese, Nestos. They got children and animals in there.
Boy's Nana wants to know how Dre broke his toilet. I don't remember. Do you remember?
Hell, as far as sitting on it, as far as I know, shit, I don't know. How else do you break a toilet? What all the fuck do you do to a toilet that break it? You know what I'm saying? There's so much that you do with a toilet. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
oh my gosh. Oh gosh. So okay. Yeah, Eckers. When's the last time you was at Eckers?
You mean you can't walk into Eckers without a shirt? Ain't no more Eckers. There's those. Ain't no more Eckers. You can't even go down to the Woolworth down and get a milkshake at the soda pop counter. No, you can't do none of that no more, Nestos. Oh. What about Martin Luther King? He dead, Nestos. He dead. And they got Malcolm X too.
Wait a minute. EK said it had a crack in it. Okay, and it flooded and stuff.
How you crack a toilet though? Like, how does that happen?
Ray Della Lewis said he came home and it was flooded from the broken toilet. Yep.
That nigga full of shit. That nigga broke that shit. That nigga Dre broke that shit. That's why he started drinking all them smoothies and shit. He was like, man, let me lose this weight. Let me drink some of these smoothies. I don't need to eat nibblers every day. Let me just Let me just go on and get some of these got doggone smoothies and shit in this truck. Shit, fuck this shit. I ain't breaking no more toilet. This shit expensive.
Dimples Wimples. I absolutely loved Ruby Tuesdays. What do you call it? The croutons. They were, what were they? They were like, they weren't wheat. Were they not pumpernickel? What bread is brown, dark brown, really dark brown?
Rye.
Right. Oh my gosh, delicious. I absolutely love those things. Why was Prima Wanda hidden from the channel? Oh
Wait, what?
Lord.
What
Okay.
happened?
Let me go
Don't
fix this.
get rid of my Prima Wanda now.
Yeah, let me try to fix this.
Yeah.
What's going on with Miss Shirley?
Huh?
What's going on with Miss Shirley?
I don't know.
Okay.
No. Yeah. You just seem like yourself far away.
Hold on.
Hold on, Miss Goes. Hold on.
Hold on now, is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
What happened?
Turn off what he said.
I haven't heard from him. I probably.
Yeah, first of all, stop the video.
I haven't
Stop
heard
the
from
video.
Okay.
I'm just.
All right.
First of all, you got to do this in order. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
You got to read Michi 3 comment first. Okay. You got to do this in order for this to be funny. Okay.
Okay. Oh, Prima Wanda's okay. She's back. Okay. Michi 3. So, okay, that's before. It must be before that. Why don't you do it? Why don't you just read it to me? Because I can't.
Okay. So this is the order in which these came in. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Michi 3 said Dre plopped down and broke the toilet. Okay, that's the first one, right? Okay, that starts it off. Then EK follows up and says it happens over time of him dropping that ass on it. Okay. Then to finish off the thought, Boys Nana says Dre has some strong shit to break a toilet. Okay, that's why I say you got to read them in that order. Dre plopped down and broke the toilet. It happens over time of him dropping that ass on it. Dre has some strong shit to break a toilet. Okay, all right, that's what I wanted you to see. All right.
So the Honorable Leg, hey, she's an introvert. The Honorable Leg Jury says, I think Dre left the toilet running. The little ball on the inside didn't go down. A lady says, now y'all got me wanting to check my toilet for cracks.
Mm-hmm.
But like, where does it crack? Where? So either the tank cracked or the. Okay, never mind. Bible lady said, and probably some big balls. Oh God, dog it.
I'm gonna wait until I get my papers. I have not received no divorce papers.
Yeah.
Okay. I've not received nothing like that, and she hasn't filed anything like that. So,
Okay.
I know that part.
Well, it's been filed now, Mr.
You know, I'll just being quiet over here. You say every time I make a move, they out there moving too. So I know that, but there's a lot of people. I guess they got enough to do. I guess, and I can really say shit. I come out of that. So, wow. Okay. That's all I can say, bro. But I do know one thing. You was right. I am in a
About what?
political. One thing I can say. You was right. I am in a political free fall. But it did Trump people the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. They leaked this shit out, and they're locking the black dude back up, saying because he got a tub pod. So they're gonna lock him up.
Okay, first of all, I know he's not putting himself in the same league as Trump. That's first of all. Second of all, they locked the dude back up because he has a pod. Native, what's a pod?
Fuck if I know. Shit, I don't know. I know that him and Sonya are two peas in the same pot, so I don't know what a pod is. I don't know what. You got me on that one. Messiah, they two peas in the same pot. So
Okay.
What black dude?
Huh?
What black dude you talking about?
Okay, Ray Della Lewis said earlier, you notice how when Dre, I think she said either when he doesn't want to be bothered or something, he says, "Hey, Carlton Brown." He says, he calls him Ernest. I am kind of picking up on that since you said that because he just called him Ernest again.
What'd you say?
What black dude you talking about?
Oh, a
Black
podcast.
dude. The black dude that got a lot. These two white boys fighting. Oh shit. They still doing the same thing. They still scrapping here, bro. Yeah.
What they fighting over?
A coffee. Two white boys. Two white boys. Yeah. But anyway, the black dude that was locked up, the black dude who was locked up with Trump supporters, who was on his indictment, they're locking him back up, saying that he had a podcast. So he got to sit in here to trial. So I'm really curious what they're going to do with the YSL group. I saw him last week. We was in seeing an attorney together. I was just like,
Hey, Native. Cam Lewis says pods hold those little green balls we call peas.
oh, yeah, I ain't know. Y'all know I don't know. Y'all know I don't keep up with this ignorant shit like that. You know. I damn sure didn't know.
Salt and Pepper Trusted said they locked him up because he has a tripod, not a podcast.
A tripod.
Yeah. I heard you talking about that.
yeah.
The conversation you and him had, I heard that.
Okay.
Yeah, you told her about it, and you said y'all was sending them, so I heard the whole. You can hear everything you said here.
Oh.
Just like you sit downstairs in my basement, get ready to watch Floyd Mayweather fight. They can hear everything you see on TV. They got you, and it's clear. Microphones are very clear.
Oh. Okay. Well, they're saying that the hip hop, what I'm talking about, I'm a motherfucking innocent man. Did they hear that part? No.
Well,
they put that out.
they hear you, but until you get clear, innocent. Your ass is, you ain't innocent yet. Until you get clear. But they keep saying allegedly. You know, a lot of bloggers keep saying allegedly. He's allegedly charged for all these whatever crimes. So, like I said, I don't know. I'm not even going to go over it with you. But some of the shit I be hearing to myself, I be like, what? Look at my boy like he's a motherfucking monster. So, all this shit you were doing, I never knew this shit. But here, I'm like, huh? So, I've been knowing you 35 years.
Thank you.
So, I'm like, where he get this shit here from?
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
I don't know. I think what he does, so we can talk. I got some questions for your ass. And you can believe that. I got a lot of questions for your ass.
Okay.
I sure do.
Okay, well, I got every answer that you need. I got every answer. And I got every answer for you, all the proof you need on black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't wait till let it be seen. But I got to be all the way clear because they ain't finna get my ass back up. Because they scared me talking about, I'm going to got a podcast locking you back up. Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah.
So you ain't got no money on your book?
No, I got $5 now when they take your ass to medical down there. They'll hold that just because you go to medical.
$5?
Yeah, that's what they hold that $5.
When the last time you had some money on your book? Dion and Lamont, them don't send you nothing?
No, man, listen.
Why not?
No, listen, bro. Listen.
What about Sonya? She don't send you nothing either?
No, she do every time, but she sent me what she can send me. But her thing is, she gave me what I needed. She told me that she called you. She told me what you said, which I respect all that. Because I know what you got going on.
She just let me know her phone call was business. If I couldn't drop $15,000.
She told you that? Hold on.
No, calm down. You should calm down. Calm down and hear me out before you start trying to call and I know how you get. Then she asked me that. I told her what I had going on. I told her, I spent all that. I said, I don't mind helping. I have 15 right now. I don't have it. Not know when I'm not going to get it. She said, okay. So she kept talking. So I got a text last week. I was in Africa. I guess I was responding to something. I heard something. She said, thank you. Let me make sure I read this thing. I'm going to read it to you. Tell her she said,
come on, read it to us. Come on with it.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. I will no longer contact you. That's what she said.
Okay. Okay, that was cool.
So okay, what is it? My mom and my grandmama used to say, Don't bite your what? Don't spite your what is that called about biting the nose or spiting the nose? Something about a face. Y'all, I know somebody has heard this.
Yeah, don't spite your face beside your nose or whatever. Basically, don't just because your nose don't look good, don't hate your whole face. I get it. I understand the sentiment. I understand what you're saying, but here's the thing that I don't understand about this whole thing. Right, is that this is the call that sparked the whole Dre's an idiot thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he is going to, of course, call Sonya because somebody hurt my feelings. Dre hurt my feelings. Well, he's an idiot. Dre then hears that call. Now, Dre just told this nigga that we can hear all the call. This is how you know Nesto got a little bit of a learning disability, right? A little bit of a comprehension problem. Dre just told him we hear all the calls, right? Why would you then turn around and go call somebody to tell on them about something, first of all, that he didn't say, right? This nigga's talking about, well, he's talking about, we got to take a ride. We got to take a ride. What we got to take a ride for? Man, I told that nigga we ain't got to take no ride. What we got to take a ride for? Okay, well, that ain't what the fuck happened. So,
Nope, not at all.
So, but then we've established, or you have established in this call that we hear all the calls.
Yeah.
How would you turn around after we established this and go call Sonya, and then Sonya gonna call this man an idiot? Then when Dre calls him on calling him an idiot, you gonna tell Dre, "Are you sure that's what I said?" I don't remember saying that.
Never remembers it.
I'm like, I said that. Now, if I said that, let me think about it. Oh, you know what? If I said that, I was mad. I would blow it off. I was about to blow. I was about to blow on them. That's what I said. Oh my God. So then when that happens, Legacy Moon, now I have to question Dre and Dre's intelligence, because now you told him he could hear all the calls. He then turned around and made you sound like a complete idiot to Sonya. Sonya calls you an idiot. You call him on the shit, and he tells you crazy, but you still friends with this nigga. For real? That what we doing? That what we doing?
Exactly.
That what we doing? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just saying.
I'm mad Chanel Heslop knew the saying, "Don't cut off your nose to spite your face." Yup. Because I could not think of that for the world.
I'm sorry. I think Chanel Heslop is actually American. I do think so.
I know, right?
Some other questions. I'm like, wait, hold on. What now? Chanel Heslop. What? Wait, what?
Oh, gosh. All right. Here we go.
I mean, not just, hey, he doing good. We went to court today. They told the bond out. I like to know stuff like that too. Why I got to just do about the money?
Right.
So you can call me and tell me that yourself. So that just let me know, man, I don't have to go through her. I got your son, and I can talk to you myself.
I got you. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that's what she thinks. She want my mama contact, so we have to talk anyway. She is her, she's my friend.
Right. I get it. Yeah. I mean, no matter what, she knows you're my best friend, so she knows she
She feels like she can't that though, so I'm gonna prove that she got the best friend, I don't know her.
Well, they know I'm an innocent man, so they know that too. You know that too as well. Y'all just don't know each other. That's it. That's just bottom line. But I told you, they're just super aggressive. That's all. Yeah, that's all it is. They're super aggressive. Ain't nothing personal against you now. Not at all. Yeah. She did what she's supposed to do. So I'll say that part. Yeah. What the response was, and how she handled it, most motherfuckers wouldn't even did that. They went online, oh, he did it, but I don't know what he gonna do. He need to figure that shit out. That was 92% would have said that.
92.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know that too. Y'all talking about, you should ask me first. You should deal with me first. But you can't deal with no shit like that. What the fuck I'm asking for? Because I know you can't handle it. So, it is what it is. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, he did it. Um, Bible Lady said he's throwing around the best friend phrase to string Dre along. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh shit, Legacy Moon.
What?
Chanel Heslop used to live in the United States in her early 20s. I knew
Mm-hmm.
it. I'd be like, W.E.B. Du Bois. How the fuck? Okay, all right. The Black Panther Party. Okay. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. What now? Um, Listen, the way that he's trying to build Sonya up. So in these calls, right, that we got this call, and then there's another call with Dion. The way that he tries to build up Sonya to these people to sound like she's so solid. Like she is so solid.
You got a
92
mouthpiece.
people wouldn't even did that. They would have like, oh, he did it, but she stuck right in there and she doing all this and all that. And Dre's like, man, fuck this helpful. You know what I'm saying? She just wants money. See, Dre sees right through the bullshit. You know, and Nesto was trying to sell Sonya to Dion. He was trying to sell Sonya to Lamont, which he did successfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Lamont ended up hitting shitty draws, right? And he tried to sell Sonya to Dre, and Dre wasn't having it because you know I've been in them situations where you got a homeboy and you my homeboy and now you messing with this girl and I'm looking at this girl kind of side eye because I can see something that you can't see, but I can't really tell you because you kicking it with her. And Dre is in this position because now he trying to figure out like, are you kicking it with her? Are you still trying to be with Shirley? Like Dre is really trying to understand the situation because I'm telling y'all, Dre understands the opportunity Nesto has with Shirley. Dre understands that Nesto has the opportunity to really change his life and change his ways with Shirley if he can get out of this situation. So the whole Sonya thing, that's why Dre was Team Shirley. Dre being Team Shirley had very little to do with Shirley. All right, let's be perfectly clear about this. When Dre says he's Team Shirley, Dre is actually Team Nesto, but Dre loves what Shirley can do for Nesto. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, it don't have nothing to do with Dre just loving Shirley, as we will find out, right? As we will find out with the rest of Dre's conversations. But Dre being Team Shirley has everything to do with what Dre can do for Nesto, his buddy. He sees that opportunity. Dre don't necessarily give a fuck about Shirley, not necessarily. I mean, I'm pretty sure he likes her okay, but he likes the idea that this woman can help Nesto be a better person. That's why he's Team Shirley. Let's be completely about it.
Right, absolutely. Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. Prima Wanda says, Mr. Nasty used to always say he went and got Dre when he was in the woods with some woman. What was he talking about? No, he was in the woods because he caught or he found out that his wife was messing with another man. And supposedly, allegedly, he pulled out a pow on her. And then he went out into the woods and Nesto had to go out there to collect him because he was just so distraught and upset about the wife and the boyfriend she had. So that's what that's about. But thank you for the super chat, Prima Wanda. So that's why he went out in the woods.
Some woman. He's out there gallivanting
in the woods with a woman.
Come on out here to these here woods. Oh, we can't go back to your house because my toilet broke. We got to go out to these here woods.
Maybe Jet Black Straight said I think the cops was looking for him. That is a possibility because he did get arrested. So yeah. Carlton Brown says I'm Team Moon. Oh, isn't that sweet? A lady says, Who the hell goes to the woods? I'm just saying. I know, right? Goes to the woods. Thing is, if she messing with another man on you, put her out. I mean, I don't know. I just wouldn't be going into the woods. Have to depend on Nesto to find me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I kind of that, but that tell you a lot about Nesto that nigga could go in the quote unquote woods and find the nigga. You know what I'm saying? What the couple things I realized about Nesto, he can find niggas in the woods, and he know that roaches like moisture. Okay, he knows that. Those two things we found out about Nesto. He knows that roaches love moisture, and he can find a nigga in the woods. I don't know where that skill set comes from, but okay.
But do they though? Do
Fucking
they?
fine, bro. That's what the fuck Nesto said. Nesto said roaches like moisture. Shit, okay.
I know, but do they though? I mean, I'm just trying to
know. That's not some shit I'm trying to disprove. Nesto, nah, they're like dry areas. I don't know. Nesto knows about roaches and shit. Look at that fucking. Look at the back of that boy head. Look at the boy at the back of that. Look at his head. That boy know about roaches. Shit.
Well, you know how I be curious about stuff, so
That's a really weird lie to tell. Okay.
D-Dub said, you know him and his boo have location sharing.
Mm-hmm.
KK Scorpio said, when you running from the cops, you will go to the woods. I'm sure. And Bible Lady said, and Nesto knows where to find roaches.
To plant the house, yeah. But Scorpio, I know you'll run to the woods, but how Nesto know where to find him at? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, how did he know he was in the woods? How did he know he was in the woods?
Hey Nesto, I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods, Nesto. Okay, I'm on my way. What the fuck? Do y'all know how many woods it is in Georgia? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know.
So KK Scorpio says she wasn't messing with another man. The guy Ron put the light in Dre's head, and Dre overreacted. And the police tried to say that Dre had a pow pow, but he did. And he said he didn't own one, but his father did, which I think is, I would never, here we go, volunteering information. I would never say that, but that's just me. That's just me. That's all. Okay.
I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming. So I'll see how the shit going. A little bit more time, it's gonna clear all the way out. Yeah.
So you said 5 more months.
Well, that's a loan because it'll be I'll be 18, 19 in January. It'll be 19 months January. So the rule is they have to have you indicted, clean you out of jail. You really not supposed to be in jail for 12 months. All this shit.
12, right?
Yeah, all this shit that's sitting here way past all is really illegal. It's way past illegal. So them
It's
holding
way past illegal.
indictments and all this shit, this and that, none of that makes sense unless you're trying to stack it all up. You can't stack so much you ain't got. All this shit I'm dealing with is hearsay. That's basically what it is. I haven't even really been charged. If people really know what's going on with the lawyers and the rule books out there, they're looking at all this shit, they should know that by now. But a lot of people are in the blind, so they don't know that.
Natives in the blind, y'all.
They don't know the true facts. But you're going to hear the facts in a minute, so it's cool. Like I said, I ain't finna sit here and stroke myself out to point about it no more. So I damn near did. Worry myself about it. Yep. Can't do that no more. They still drill out Mr. 2. They ain't just drilling me, they just not drilling her too.
Oh yeah.
No, they're not.
Oh yeah.
And drilling Steve too.
No, they're not.
Oh yeah.
I told you that don't start the money though. I showed you that. Didn't you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that don't start the motherfucking money. Hey, it don't start the money, man. People love motherfucking drama. They pay for drama now. So.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, they pay for that shit, but you got.
I see that. They be tuned in, boy. They have. They mention that right there. Everybody be getting off work trying to come home and see that right there.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You gonna ask me about somebody you was talking about with Dion? No. You talking about V? That's what you talking about? You're trying to ask me about somebody else. That did with Dion. I guess you were talking about V.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. No. What you just say, Ernest?
You were trying to ask me about somebody that with Dion last time we had a conversation.
I'm not asking about Dion and Lamar.
Native, do you see Chanel Heslop's comment? Amen. I put it up. You see it?
Look, she right though. She right though. When I was in the hospital, when you got me out the woods, when I got you out the woods, you told me to move along. You was ahead of your time, Daddy. You was ahead of your time. Cause I remember when you told me that you was gonna open up barbershop and the barbershop was gonna be open at 2:00 in the morning, and you taught me how to cut hair at 2:00 in the morning.
Daddy, I remember you told me you was gonna patent that time.
Remember when I was locked outside the door and you taught me how to put the key inside the door, and you said this is how you put the key in, and I put the key in and I turned it, and now I know how to open up the door. I know how, Daddy.
Oh wow.
You remember that time I was watching that one channel all the time, and then you taught me how to turn the TV because I thought the TV just had the one channel, and I was watching Mighty Mouse all day long, and then you was like, you said there's more than one channel, and I said and then you gave me the remote control, and I changed the channel, and I was like, oh shit, the Flintstones.
I'm just hitting play.
Oh, yeah. I don't talk to him really like that. I don't really talk to him like I talk to him, but I don't really talk to him like that. No, not no more like that. No, he came to court and all that stuff there 2-3 times, but I don't really talk to him like that. Most people they be kind of scared. They gonna fuck with their livelihood, this social media stuff. You know, if you don't understand what's going on with the jail shit, you ain't don't know. If you ain't really got a good sense of mind what's going on, you be scared to death. Yeah.
Dion doesn't have a lively. Is he talking about Shirley? Because Dion doesn't have a livelihood.
I think he is talking about Shirley.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. It's like I just said, what kind of ego do you have to expect everybody to just sacrifice everything for you? Like for
Right.
you. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Exactly.
like I'm gonna put down, like even with Sonya when, I need $250 and Dion like, look, I got other shit going on. Well, your daddy and see they don't want to do this and blah 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 blah. And it's like, no, this ain't their first go around. Even with Dion even he understands that this is what he does. This is what his daddy does. This is what happens. And he gets out or he stays in for a long time. Either way, when you meet when a child meets their parent at 13 years old, there's no real attachment. There's no real like bond that's there. You know what I'm saying? That's why they talk to each other the way they do.
Right.
So because of that, no, Dion is not going to drop everything to give his daddy $250. No, that's not going to happen. Did he get him some shoes? Yeah. But did he do it because he was embarrassed by everything that was happening on the internet? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why he got him the money for the quote unquote shoes that Villanor does not believe that he needed money for. Okay. But if you think about it, it's like nobody's really there for this guy like that. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I want y'all to really think about this. Atlanta is a big little city, right? It's not huge, but you got the outskirts and there's a lot of people. Nesto supposedly, right, allegedly, cut a lot of hair, knew a lot of people, did all this stuff. You mean to tell me none of these motherfuckers, none of them saw this on the news. None of them heard about this from other people. None of his former employees, none of these people that he helped get on, none of them are going to come to his rescue and give this man $100. None of them. That seems a little fishy to me. And it seems like Nesto burns bridges everywhere he fucking goes.
Exactly.
Is the way that it sounds based on what we know about who has actually been in his corner and who's actually come to see him through this whole entire time.
So Native Bible Lady and Prima Wanda they both want me to block you. Okay. First of all.
Okay.
Made chocolate drop spit popcorn across the room.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Now, a lady, she's trying to tell me that Dion is a fashion designer / hairstylist. So,
all right.
Yeah, he do be putting some
I'm going to bed.
What?
I'm going to bed. This is the second time I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm not doing this with y'all and Dion talking about he do hair. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this. No.
Now, Southside Shy Channel said Dre got them shoes.
Man, Dion was mad as hell. Okay. All right. Dion said, and I bought you some shoes. And I'm riding in my car. Okay. For all them busters that think I'm always in somebody else's car, I'm in my car. Okay. And I bought you some shoes. I got them on right now. Okay.
Dummy.
I'm just telling y'all that what Dion said. I mean, hell, I'm just saying Dre might have did something, but
I never understood that when Dion said that. I don't know of any content creator that I have heard do these calls that ever said Dion is always in somebody else's car. We know he's always in his own because he's always wrecking them or having flat tires or whatever. So I don't know of any. I don't know if anybody else does.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough about what the fuck is happening with Dion's car. I just don't. Okay. Find me the Native Tribe show where I gave a fuck about Dion's car or what he was driving. Just I'd love to see it because I don't care.
Virgo Cali said not even the AT&T twins gave him $1. Those were the what were the Metro PCS?
Look, Nesto ain't got the credit for AT&T, okay? That was Metro PCS, okay?
Oh, okay. Miss Mad About Music says somebody did say that. She heard it. Okay, wow. Wow. I know he's always got his own because he's always tearing them up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It was somebody else's comment I was gonna read. Oh, D-Dub. D-Dub said Dion does hair one strand at a time.
That's how he cut it. That's how he cut it. Nigga just cutting hair, asking questions. So tell me about some of the people in Atlanta who had you cut.
Okay. Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. Prima Wanda said Native needs to be blocked for that Dion laugh. It took me out. It takes me out every time he does that.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Every single time.
And everybody living paycheck to paycheck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Prima Wanda. Thank you for the super chat.
I know how she go. Yeah. So it is what it is. I ain't no goddamn body. I'm trying to figure out why everybody follow me. I ain't nobody.
You got that right.
I ain't nobody, bro. I ain't no star, ain't no ball player, I ain't no rich ass nigga, I ain't nobody. I'm a regular person.
Okay.
So what are they making a big deal out of it?
Child.
What it is. Yeah.
You say you don't know why they making a big deal out of it?
Well, I know why, but because of the wifey, but that shit over with.
Mm.
Yeah. You can't put 2 and 2 together. That's over with now. Am I wrong?
Right. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what to say no damn on.
But Nestos, you have to ask yourself the question. If it's over with and you're still in jail, so you're saying the only reason why people cared about this is because of the wife. She done divorced you and got a new man. And yet you're still in there. So how is that possible? How is that possible? Do you know how it's possible, Native? Because I don't know.
Well, okay. So his question is ridiculous. And again, I would say for somebody who had was selling the dream of helping people with their social media, right? It's ridiculous to me how little he knows about actual social media, right? Stories don't just end because one thing happens. Oh, okay, well, they're divorced now. Oh, well, let's not talk about this shit no more. No. What he doesn't understand is that it's not about Shirley Strawberry. It was about Shirley Strawberry marrying a degenerate, right? A deviant, right? And all of the things that this deviant is doing and has done. It's like they like for somebody that was trying to like sell social media to people, oh, I can help you get your social media. You don't even realize the way social media works.
Really, you don't.
Catch a hold of a story, a court case, a true crime case. They are on it until said case is no more. As long as you sit in the jail, and continue to call that dumbass Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, as long as people understand that you have been cheating on your wife, as long as people see that you are continuing to incriminate yourself in all of these crimes, yes, people are going to fucking listen, you idiot. That's the reason why. And his buddy Dre can't even explain that to him. His buddy Dre is like, I don't know what's going on in their stoves. I don't know what's going on. Let me go over here and pick some of this here cotton. I gotta make 12. I gotta make 12 pounds before the deal with Nestos. I gotta make 12 pounds. 12 pounds of cotton. That's a lot. That's a lot of cotton, Nestos. I gotta get to picking. I don't know what to tell you on this cell phone. I don't know what to say no more. Zippity doo da, zippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Dre can't even explain this shit to him because neither one of them understands the way algorithms work, the way news stories work, the way people that follow stories work. They don't understand anything about this shit. And so now both of them are sitting on the phone confused.
And especially when it comes to true crime, because people follow it from the time the crime happens till the trial is over.
It's over.
I mean, there are people who are true crime. I mean, like, I'm not new to true crime. I'm true to it, you know? So this is what people, and was long before YouTube. I've always had an interest in cases and going from the beginning to the end and all that, especially when cults and stuff was concerned. So yeah, he doesn't, he apparently doesn't know how the world works, actually.
Right. That and let me ask you this. Do you only follow athletes and people that are rich?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No.
so what is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't get it. That's the part I don't get. And since, like I said, she's long gone. So why that has not changed anything in your circumstances, and neither has that evidence that they don't have, according to him. That's according to him.
I really don't.
Oh gosh.
You hell, man.
No, when you think you got something, you hear something else. I don't know what to say no more. I'm just neutral. I'm like that night. I'm like that night when you came and got me, and you picked me up and you took me home, and you were sitting in the car. You was in the Bentley, and you drove me all the way home, and you were quiet. And Roy called you, and you said, "Yep, I got him," and you didn't have no comment one way or another, and you dropped him off, and you were just quiet. Because I'm the same way right now.
Same way right now. I forgot all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you came and got me like I asked you to, but you wouldn't ask me this, you wouldn't ask me that. You know, I think you just shocked. You just in a state of shock, and you drove me into the house. That was it.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you was okay.
So I wonder when this was, because there were no. I mean, if this was a long time ago, there were no cell phones. How did he call him and tell him to come get him from the woods?
And wasn't he there? Wasn't Nesto there? Why is Dre telling the story back to Nesto as if he wasn't there? What the fuck? Yo, remember that night you took me, you brought me home from the mud. You ain't say nothing. You ain't say nothing at all. You just sat there and drove. You just said, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, of course you do. You were there. I hate when people do that. I hate when people try to tell me a story when I was present. I was there. Yes, nigga, I remember that.
So Attitude and Tylenol say he was slurping on those 21 balls. And Chick-fil-A gal says that darn wood story gets on my nerves like balls get on natives' nerves.
Ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. You remember that night you came and got me? And remember you picked me up in your car, and I was on the passenger side, and you was in the driver's seat, and you was just driving. You wasn't saying nothing. You ain't say a word. You was like you was in shock. You were like you just didn't say nothing. You took me back to my house. You took me into my bed. You read me a story, and I felt better about myself. I felt better about myself after that. Nestos, I did. I didn't know that. I didn't know about the big caterpillar. But you read me that story, and you took me in. My nightlight was on. You fixed me a snack. Remember when I woke up? I woke up in the morning, I had apple slices. You sliced me up an apple. Thank you, Nestos. Yes, the nigga was there. He knows he did all that. Yes.
Native apple slices.
had some apple slices. I had some apple slices and that what they call it, Nutella, Nutella, nutrient.
Tell you.
I had some of that Nutella spread and some apple slices, and you left them there for me, Nestos. And when you walked out, you made sure that the door was locked, so you made sure that my house was secure. All right, and then, but I don't know where that crack on my toilet came from. You might have did that, Nestos, but I was asleep. I don't know. You took me in. I was asleep.
G-Dub said, do you remember the time when we fell in love?
Right. Do you remember?
Oh, God.
Do you
That was good enough for me.
remember?
I got that. I got that.
Yeah. And I probably was, but at the time I couldn't feel it. I just wanted to make. I sitting there arguing with the nigga for about 2 hours. He's trying to convince me why I know what I don't need to do. And I'm trying to say to myself, what the fuck is you talking about? So that was just too much going on with. I know what I needed to do. I couldn't. That shit was some bad suggestions. I couldn't see all that because all that shit was flashing in my head. Because he couldn't see we going to that goddamn storage room.
Oh, God.
I look at him and I make sure the man's shit straight till he come home, and you keeping it close to your your circle where you ain't got to go far. So he ain't seen none of that. I seen all that. So the back flashing in my head, you keeping this nigga in power, and he ain't even here. So he couldn't see what I saw. Before that night happened, but you telling me what I don't need to do, that shit was confusing like a motherfucker to me. It was just confusing. So it was just back and forth. It was just back and forth. And then that shit was flashing when he saw me at the gas station out there on West Calvin. Oh, you know how he is. Well, yeah, we both know how he is. He's talking about you. We both know how he is. So guess what? We've been dealing with him goddamn 20-some years. You should know how he is. He know how you are too now, nigga. You know how I am.
He said, oh, you know how he is. What is going on here? I thought we was talking about the man from with the storage unit. Are we talking about a man with a storage unit or his wife or whatever? Or do you even know?
I don't know. All I know is that if he bring up Rod, I'm telling you, if Rod ever get a hold of that nigga bring up Rod one more fucking time, I'm gonna find Rod myself, and I'm gonna be like, man, nigga, you need to kick that nigga ass if you ever see Nesto again. What Nesto said about me, Rod, bro? He said you be making up shit. He said this ain't Rod. I ain't Rod. And he always bringing up Rod. Rod always, Rod need to go ride down on Nesto for real. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. A lady, thank you for the super chat. She says, why couldn't he take himself out of the woods? That's a good question. Do you know, Native?
Listen, every time I picture this shit, right, I just picture like Dre in a fetal position, right, in a pair of boxers and some Crocs and a wife. And he's just like in a fetal position crying and shit, with a campfire in front of him. You know what I'm saying? And Nesto just comes and just be like, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Come on, get in my car. Come on now. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Come on with it.
And Dre just gets in the car. What wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Nesto. I don't know what went wrong. I just can't. And cause that what Dre sound like when he cried. I just don't know what went wrong. Nestos, I'm out here in these here woods. Nestos, I just don't know. Nestos. And then and Nesto don't know what the hell to say. He just driving. You know what I'm saying? Nesto thinking, wait till I tell Rod. Wait till I tell Rod. And that's what I picture. So I don't know. That's just a picture of my head. I just don't know. I just don't know what went wrong. Nesto. What went wrong? I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah.
Karen S. We're going to block her too. She said Green Mile style.
Yeah, John Coffey, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Did I read a super chat? Did I say thank you? I don't think so. Lady, thank you for the super chat.
I just don't know what went wrong. Nestos, help me. Come get me out these woods, Nestos. I can't even find my way out, Nestos. Listen, Nestos, I know I found my way in here, but I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere off of Wesley Chapel. I'm somewhere off of Wesley Chapel. Come get me, Nestos.
Just Nikki said, Nesto, tell Dre, you gotta live your life.
Yeah, that's probably what he told him when he got ready to tuck him in. They're like, I'm gonna tuck you in now. Now, Dre, now when you wake up, just live your life. Now go on, live your life. Okay. I done got y'all the woods. Just live your life. Just live. I just want you to live, Dre. Live.
Champion said, like Morgan Freeman driving Miss Daisy.
Right. Now, Miss Daisy, I got to make water. Miss Daisy.
So, let's see here. Runaway Slaves says Dre was cold and sweaty and in a bad way, like a runaway slave.
For real,
That's right.
Dre probably hadn't shaved in like 3 days. Had 5 o'clock shadow all going out of control and shit. Nigga, I was probably twitching. I don't know, Nestos. I'm in these woods. I can't find my way out. Come get me, Nestos. I'm off of Wesley Chapel. I'm off of...
The way you don't finish that word when you say it.
I'm off of Wesley Chapel. See, if you from Atlanta, if you know Atlanta, it's Wesley Chapel Road. Okay, that's the name of the road. Okay, so but that ain't the way Dre or Ernesto says it. Okay, in Wesley Chapel, I'm off of Wesley Chapel.
Chick-fil-A gal said Dre was crossing streams and all looking for Harriet Tubman.
I can't find the Nestos. I know she out here somewhere. That Underground Railroad gonna take me to freedom, Nestos. I know it is. I just know it is. But come get me, Nestos. I'm in these woods. I'm off of Wesley Chapel.
Oh gosh.
So come on now. You get mad, you want to get tall slick out your mouth. You got to hear what the man got to say. You know, I might get mad. I got to listen what the man got to say. He get mad. He got to listen what I got to say. That was real friendship here. I'm pretty sure you ain't got down Mr. D. Y'all don't agree on everything, right?
Right.
Y'all don't agree on everything now. But it comes to a mutual ground that somebody got to open their eyes up. Because everybody don't know everything. So, yeah, I got that. I got that. So, I was just being patient, man. Stop being so goddamn frustrated, being mad, trying to be angry. And one thing keep my ear, you say, just don't come out here mad at the world and be angry. I'm working on it.
Do you have to try to be angry? Usually when I'm angry, I'm angry. Do you have to try? I mean...
He has to try to do everything, okay? He has to try to do everything. Nesto got to try to breathe. Nesto got to try to blink his eyes. Nesto probably sitting in jail right now talking about blink. Blink. Like, yes, no, he does. He does. Shirley said he's not normal, okay?
The lady said Troy was down to his last ball.
I ain't got no more balls, Nestos. When you come out here, I ain't got no more balls. It's okay, Jay. I'm on my way. I'm over Wesley Chapel. Just come over Wesley Chapel. I'm in these here woods over there by Wesley Chapel.
You know, my niece was listening to something on Instagram and I was laughing at it. But then I started laughing harder because for whatever reason, it made me think of Nesto being stuck in jail. Because this little girl was telling her mother, she said, Mommy, you signed me up for that kindergarten class and you didn't tell me. I didn't know. You don't take naps. And I was tired. And a lot of the other kids, they weren't tired. Nobody was tired but me. And I just can't figure out why you signed me up for that kindergarten and they don't let you take naps because I needed one. And it just made me think of Nesto needing to be free, stuck there, now it's a punishment going to kindergarten because she can't take naps. And here he in there because of them folks that he don't even know lying on him, and because Officer Fields got a promotion off of him, he's stuck in jail. And it just made me fall, because it just, the way the two, I'm like, okay, we've got a 5-year-old and a 60 ball, and their stories are the same.
But you forgot one thing.
What?
That's why he fucked with the crackers. Because see, you forgot. That's why he fucked with the crackers. So he's in the better jail. You see what I'm saying? He's in the better jail. It got a flat screen TV. They have knitting and origami on Thursday nights. All right. Line dancing on Friday nights, but you got to make a reservation. All right. Bingo is on Sunday. Bingo is on Sunday. Okay. They do a social media class on Thursday nights. Again, you gotta sign up and see Legacy Moon. That's why he fucked with the crackers. It's a better jail experience. You forgot all about that.
Speaking of jails, overseas, and I think there might be an experiment going on over here. They have a thing where inmates are like free. They're inmates, but they have the freedom to do whatever. They can have their cells set up just like you would your bedroom at home. Their lunch is like a buffet. I mean, it's like completely, and they said they have the violence has gone down, the drug use has gone down. And I don't know how I feel about that, because jail's supposed to be a punishment. So I don't think you should have like freedom benefits in jail. And those are freedom benefits to me.
So you're saying that they house people and that they feed people, and they feed people well, they house people, and their behavior's changed. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. So if we did that outside of jail, would we still have crime? If you paid people well, fed people, and gave people housing, would we have crime? It sounds like they solved the outside problem on the inside, is what it sounds like to me. I'm just saying.
Well, okay. So, of course, the lady said they got to get the line dance. They got to get to the line dancing early to get their spot on the floor.
You got to reserve that one. That one needs a reservation. Okay. It would just be chaos if you didn't have reservations. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to have a reservation for the line dancing. However, the origami is a walk-in. You can just
origami. You can just walk in.
You could just walk in on the origami, but you got to bring your own paper. Okay, you got to bring your own paper to the origami. Okay.
Look, just Nikki said overseas in Maine. D-Dub said, but later he tells Shirley jail is jail. That's right.
Because he was trying to make that fucking, that see people dying every day. You don't understand what's going on in Fulton County. I thought you were in Cobb County. Jail is jail. I feel like I'm burning up in hell. 2155.
Wait a minute. Champions, what song is that? Champions says, whenever Native says bingo, I think of that song by the Whispers. Which one is that? Hey, Scotty. Yeah. What's that mean?
I mean, that's name, but it means that thing. You are loving me. Hey, Scotty. Yeah.
Yeah. What was he saying?
I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to jam out on that part when I was a kid. Hey, Scotty. Yeah. What that mean? That means that okay. All right. Okay. All right. Scotty.
This man about music told me not to get you started with the Whispers. They got the Whispers got a song called Bingo. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look. I have to look. Prima Wanda said, when I was in the Bahamas, the tour guide said our worst prison is better than their prison system in the Bahamas. they do real time behind bars. They do, yeah. In Jamaica, I mean, when you go by that jail, they literally have like there's bars. There's no glass or nothing. There's just like bars where you can look outside. And I was like, I know it is hot and humid as hell up in there. So yeah, I there would be absolutely no way I'd want to be in a jail overseas. Now somebody said in the chat that they didn't understand why the jails are so I think it was a lady, why they're so dirty, because they should be clean from sun up to sundown. And I agree with that. That is true. They should be cleaning from sun up to sundown. Sun up to sundown, picking that cotton. Woo. You remember that song by Sounds of Blackness?
Yeah, I do. But let me tell you, them people don't care. Like, there's a lack of care, especially on Wright Street. Like Atlanta, so I don't know. Atlanta, the where Wright Street is in Fulton County, like it's like a bad area anyway. So it's just so many people in and out that they just don't care about the conditions, and they don't care about like the people and the bugs and all that other shit like that. They could give two fucks less, because the prevailing attitude is that, well, you're a criminal, so you're less than human. And so when you take the human out of people and you leave the labels, right? You're not a person that committed a criminal act. You're just a criminal. Then yeah, they're going to leave the conditions the way they are, and it's going to be like that. And I do think that there should be humane conditions even in jails and prisons, because they are still human beings. That's the reason why people go out and they're not reformed. They come out because you just caged them up and treated them like an animal for 20 years. Well, what you expect them to do when they get out the first 2 to 3 years? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, that's what when I saw those people in that Fulton County jail sleeping in those boats down
Mhm.
there on the floor where there is water surrounding
Mhm.
them. That's inhumane. It's not very sanitary. So to me, you're looking at health issues along with that, because
Right.
they're down there on the dirty floor in a boat, which by the way, those things are actually for dogs.
Mhm.
So that further dehumanizes. I'm not saying they should have, you know, all of the advantages and things that you have on the outside, but what I am saying is there's just they need to be treated humanely. It's perhaps that can play a role in their rehabilitation, because if you treat them like an animal while they are in there, when they get out, what are they going to do? Act like an animal. So I mean I just think that's terrible. It is terrible. I would not wish that on anybody. I really wouldn't.
Right.
Terrible.
And I think we have to rethink, like, what are the jails and prisons for? Are they to get people out of society, or are they, and that's the only purpose? Or is the purpose to get them out of society so that they can be better people when they come out? If in that second part, I think, is what gets left out of the equation, is that you lock people away and you do these, like you say, inhumane things to them, and they don't come out with any new skills. They don't come out with any. As a matter of fact, they become better criminals because they've been around other criminals for the last 15 years, sharpening their skills. Iron sharpens iron. So if you are, a criminal, you go in there with other criminals, and y'all are not trying to, learn a trade, learn a skill, get a diploma, none of that. Then guess what's going to happen?
Right.
You know.
Um Bible lady just she also reminded me that not just any water, toilet water.
Right.
That that,
Which
that is
yeah.
that is
Mhm.
disgusting. That is just disgusting. And I mean, an American jail shouldn't look like that. It just shouldn't. It just should. I wouldn't even want to work there. That place looks so nasty. It looks like a petri dish of bacteria. That's what it reminds me of seeing it. There would be no way I could work there, because I would feel dirty and I'd be scratching. Like if I feel like I'm dirty, you know how you just start itching? I would just be sitting up scratching all day because I would feel so dirty. Just ridiculous. Really ridiculous. This Mad About Music says champions listening now. Wow, didn't recall this. I'm getting ready to go over there and to my Apple Music and look for that song.
Because of my
Well,
situation.
who you gonna be mad with when you come on? Who you gonna be angry with?
Well, I ain't got no reason to be mad at nothing.
You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad with all the folks that accuse you of doing all the things that you doing? That's what you gonna be mad with? 'Cause you can't be mad at nobody else. All the folks that say you did this and say you did that, them the folks
I don't even
you
know.
gonna be mad with.
I don't even know.
You mean you don't know them folks? They say you do them.
I don't know them people. I don't know them. If they say, if the ones say I did what I did, and they say they know me, okay, guess what we're gonna do? It's an old slango that Portia said when she was on Instagram. Motherfucker was hating on her so goddamn bad. She said, "I'm not gonna block my shit. I want the haters to see everything." She was right.
I know this is almost over, but wait a minute. Let me go back.
Because of my situation.
Well, who you gonna be mad with when you come on? Who you gonna be angry with?
Well, I ain't got no reason to be mad at nothing.
You gonna be mad? You gonna be mad with all the folks that accuse you of doing all the things that you doing? That's what you gonna be mad with? 'Cause you can't be mad at nobody else. All the folks that say you did this and say you did that, them the folks
I don't even
you
know.
gonna be mad with.
I don't even know.
You mean you don't know them folks? They say you do them.
I don't know them people. I don't know them. If they say, if the ones say I did what I did, and they say they know me, okay, guess what we're gonna do? It's an old slango that Portia said when she was on Instagram.
It's some old slango Portia said on Instagram. Okay.
Now here's one thing. Is he talking about Portia Williams? Because if it's a motherfucker walking this planet that I will never quote, if it's a motherfucker walking this planet that I will never quote. Let me tell you about a motherfucker walking this planet that I will never quote. Portia fucking Williams, okay?
I know that's right.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? This nigga quoting Portia Williams?
Boy, he stay up with them housewives, don't he?
This nigga is quoting Portia fucking Williams, okay? Let that sink in. Let that sink in. The heifer that thought that the Underground Railroad actually had trains and shit. That's who he quoting. Okay.
KK Scorpio said the same thing. Not Portia. Now, not Portia. You and Portia are going to be out there looking for the train,
on the
Underground Railroad. Oh, okay. Let's listen to the quote.
Well, hating on her so goddamn bad. She said, "I'm not gonna block my shit. I want the haters to see everything." She was right. So guess what? I want them to see what God got for me. What He got for me. That's what
I don't know what God got for you, but I know what Will Wooten got for you.
Shit, I know what Sean Hoover got for you. That boy walked into the courtroom with life without parole in his back pocket. That boy,
without parole plus 70.
Right. That boy walked in with life without parole in his back pocket. That's what he got for you. That boy don't be playing.
Yep.
For the offense of stealing bubble gum from the Quick Trip, life without parole. I tried, man. I tried.
I ain't seen Sean Hoover come out with under. I have not heard. I ain't heard 25 years. I ain't heard 15 years. I ain't heard 2 years. All I've been hearing is life.
For the offense of sitting in the Walmart parking lot playing your music too loud, life without parole. I'm sorry, man. I tried. I did everything I could. All right. I did everything I could. I gave them the Babe Ruth defense. Okay. I gave them the OJ defense. Okay. I even gave them the Marilyn McCoo defense. All right.
Marilyn McCoo.
I finished it with the Thelma Houston defense and said, "Don't leave me this way." Okay. Right. And apparently it didn't work. We'll try to get them on appeal. Okay. We'll try to get them on appeal. All right. Sorry.
A lady said when Nesto heard his trial was next year, I know he had to go to the hole. No, I think he only had to go there when they get him out his character.
Right. My character for no reason at all.
Yeah, I talked about you. You got me out my character. Miss Mad About Music said, how does he tell Dre he doesn't know them folks, but tell Silly Side and Erica was his lawyer and Gail his business partner? Nesto be lying. You don't know them folks.
I'm gonna show. So guess what? They gonna just let them hey. Say what they want to say about me. We still sitting in their bungalow, looking crazy with that old ass lady quilt.
I always talking about somebody quilt and TV at their damn house. Sit your ass down somewhere. I always talking about folks.
Hey, guess what, Nestos? I got my old lady quilt. I'm not in a bungalow, but I'm in an apartment. I got my old lady quilt. I can go in the kitchen right now and fix me something to eat. I got snacks. I can take a shower anytime I want, stay in as long as I want. I don't have to worry about what happens if I drop the soap. I got all that going for me. Okay, what you got, Nesto? What you got?
Hey,
You got
hey,
a lady quilt.
hey, do you have a lawyer that can get you life without parole? So that would
That's what
that would
you got. Michi 3, they tell me that there is a hearing in November, but the trial is in February. Native, you really be getting right. You'd be able to run a marathon by February, Native.
Man, look, I'll be ready to. I'll be able to kick ass with both feet. How about that?
That's right.
Right now, I can only kick ass with one foot. It's my only limitation.
Miss Mad About Music said my old lady quilt keeping me warm. I'm not shaking like you, nasty Nesto. I have pillows. Look, don't he be up at the visit? Oh, I'm so cold. Guess what? We
That
got
is
our old lady
true.
quilts.
That is true. How a nigga that shake like that and always cold? How he talking about somebody fucking quilt? Nigga, you need a quilt right now. Why are you shaking like that? Cause it's cold up in here. It's cold. I told you I'm sitting right under the air. It's cold. It's cold in here. And my cellmate keep trying to braid my hair at night, and I keep telling him leave my hair alone.
Champion said I got my summer, spring, winter, and fall quilts. Chick-fil-A gal said Nesto would love an old lady quilt with that thin jailhouse blanket he has now. That's right. And guess what? We have mattresses, okay? And there may be some people who are sleeping on air mattresses, but I'd rather sleep on an air mattress than a cot in jail underneath somebody. Okay? Shoot.
Oh, they talking about your ass right now too.
I know they talking to me.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing. You know what your name is on YouTube? You know what they call you?
What they call me?
Nasty Nestos.
Guess what? You know why they said that? Because my guy that is called a Nasty Dilla. That's the name of my motherfucking book. So they heard that on my goddamn conversation.
They say nasty Nestos.
So what did that supposed to mean?
All your rendezvous, allegedly. Let me be clear, because I know they're listening.
We don't say that because of his rendezvous. We say that because he got SA charges and he likes to look at little kids and animals in positions that they should not be in. That's why we call him. Dre, how do you be listening to these calls and us doing commentary and you don't know this? Come on, Dre. I expect better from you. My goodness. Shirley testified, finally said, Nesto, my fridge is full and I can eat, sleep, and shit when I want to. Bible lady says she sleep on a heated mattress. You hear that, Nestos? They say you're nasty.
Allegedly in the buses and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be taking place in there. They say you're nasty.
So they must like all that shit for me.
I'm just telling you, they say you're nasty, Nestos.
Okay.
The stuff that you're doing,
what they say, Native?
They say you're nasty. They say you're nasty, Nestor. Well, they must like what they say you're nasty. But they still listen to the calls. So they say you're nasty. Dre ain't trying to hear none of that other shit. They say you're nasty. You're nasty bastard.
But I ain't gonna put no cut on it. You need to hear the way they say you're nasty.
Hey man, these folks put a spin on everything out here. Boy.
Yeah, they say you're nasty.
How many people looking at this shit, man?
How many times did Dre say that?
Look,
I'm gonna go back. Y'all, somebody count.
Dre ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Dre, they go that stuff. Well, you know, they must love this. They say you're nasty. not, they say you're nasty. Well,
all right.
They trying to hit. They say you're nasty.
So y'all, I just ran it back. I want y'all to count how many times Dre said that, because Dre is having a ball with that.
And TV at their damn house. Sit your ass down somewhere. I always talk about folks.
Hey, you asked me.
Oh, they talking about your ass right now too.
I know they talking to me.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing. You know what your name is on YouTube? You know what they call you?
What they call me?
Nasty Nestos.
Guess what? You know why they said that? Because I got it. It's called Nasty Dilla. That's the name of my motherfucking book. So they heard that on my goddamn conversation.
No, we didn't.
They say nasty Nestos.
So what did that supposed to mean?
All your rendezvous allegedly. Let me be clear, because I know they're listening. Allegedly in the buses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be taking place in that. They say you're nasty.
So they must like all that shit for me.
I'm just telling you, they say you're nasty, Nestos.
Okay.
The stuff that you're doing, but I ain't gonna put no cut on it. You need to hear the way you do. They say you're nasty.
Hey man, these folks put a spin on everything out here. Boy.
Yeah, they say you're nasty.
How many people looking at that shit, man?
Hey, as long as you keep you updated, them folks got views. Everybody's tuned in. I mean, you go from one blogger to the next. I keep trying to tell you this. Everybody, they got the main one. They got it. They break the call down. They dissect it. They stop. They correct it. They correct your grammar. They correct your wording. They correct how you talk to Shirley. They notice how you talk to Sonya, how you talk to everything. They notice everything. They say you're nasty.
Okay.
They say my partner is nasty.
How does that make you feel when you're talking like that? How does that make you feel?
I really do want to get my own podcast and just get my own and defend your ass. I be want to call in sometime and say, put me on camera. Who is you? Everybody want to know who is Dre. Who is Dre? So the picture of the perception that they have of me on one blog, that's not me. Gay and all that old stuff like that, whatever. But I really do want to just be like, y'all know what, y'all don't. But I can't do that because, you got to prove yourself first, whatever. And answer and set all that stuff. Because half the time they don't know what they're talking about. They be piecing shit together. Right now, they're trying to piece Panay relationship and Jerry relationship together. That shit is so old. They're talking about that now.
But it's new to us.
Yeah, they're piecing that together now. Oh, so this is Panay. Oh, so now the counter business and the Amalan. So they're trying to piece everything together. Oh, so they went to the same hairstylist. Oh, that stuff is so old. I just be wanting. It's crazy to me.
What?
Yeah, he traveled from here. He traveled from there. He brought this. But I can't. I really don't. I do want to answer the question, but I don't want to try to incriminate myself. I really do, but I just have to be like Sonya said, just turn a blind ear to that stuff. Don't even watch that stuff sometimes. But once you put it in your phone.
Okay, I counted 8. Native, can you, because I know you're a very smart man, very intelligent, you're well read. I want you to explain to me how you turn a blind ear.
So what you do is you stop listening and then you turn your head. Okay. When you stop listening and you just go, hello, 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 hello. And then you turn your head the other way. That's how you turn the blind ear. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Thank
See, I knew you would know. I knew it. I just knew it.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you.
All right.
It already links back up. It follows you, track you or whatever, algorithm or whatever they call it now. But as soon as I hit Google right now, I can hit Google right now on my phone right now. Watch it right here. I gotta go to YouTube right now. And hit home. No.
You have 1 minute remaining.
He said, I can hit Google on my phone. Right. What? Look, watch this. Look. Like Nesto is standing behind him looking. Tell me.
What's really going on? Nesto's Buckhead. What's going on? 2023. Scroll down again. Nesto and Shirley. It's Shirley Strawberry and Enabler. Scroll down again. Sonya, plot twist.
Stroll down. Not to be confused with scroll.
Sonya coming out of the blues. Scroll down again. He all over the place. They got DJ Envy. Okay, that goes Speed. But Ernest jail calls September 23. Got you with the gray beard on. You know what I'm saying? Ernest Williams. I'm back to talk about Shirley Strawberry. The whole news feed. Whole news feed. Whole news feed.
That's
Okay.
not a news feed, you
It
fucking.
goes from different bloggers.
Okay. Well,
Continue to watch. Shirley Strawberry and Nasty Nesto.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications.
Okay, so what these people don't understand is that because we know Dre tunes in, we know he likes Nyla, we know he likes Fran, we know he likes Sylvia. So those are three people who cover this Nesto situation. He doesn't realize that once you do that, then how the algorithm works is you're going to start seeing other content creators who are covering that same content come up. They don't understand that that's how that works. Okay. They don't understand it. I wish somebody would explain it to them because they don't understand.
And what would be the point of explaining it to them? Like, what would be the point? So that Drake could go, I don't know nothing about I don't know nothing about none of that. I just know I got to pick me 12 pounds of cotton. 12 pounds of cotton. There's a lot of cotton. 12 pounds of cotton. I got to get 12 pounds of cotton. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lashes, and you don't want them lashes.
Lashes.
Because you know, people from a certain generation, that ain't a whooping. All right, you get lashes. Okay, Dre is of that generation. Okay, you get lashes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, perhaps he should be of the generation that watches cartoons, the cartoons that don't make you pout and have tantrums. Did you review that call where Sonya said
Um,
that these cartoons today don't do anything but teach these children how to pout and throw tantrums?
you know where she got that from, right?
Where?
Those people that were complaining about that Kalu cartoon, they were
What's
saying that
wrong with him?
they said that Kalu teaches kids how to throw tantrums. And I know that she doesn't know that herself. Like, I know she read that on the internet because of the way she phrased that. But that was that was a complaint. Now, I can't vouch for it because I had never seen that cartoon. I know what it is. But they said that was one of the things that a lot of parents were complaining about that particular cartoon. So that's where she got that from. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know how real it is or whatever, but I don't know. But that's where she got that from.
I like that cartoon. Okay, so the Edison Tylenol says he's whiny. Woo Wop said that little boy is disrespectful. Them folks said he's annoying as fuck. I like this. I like the theme song too. That because that was my great nieces. That was more in their time. Well, wait a minute. It wasn't my niece and nephew's time, I guess.
So
But
listen,
uh-huh.
Kalu cartoon complaints. The animated series Kalu has faced numerous complaints from parents and critics due to its portrayal of the main character's behavior. Here are some key complaints. Kalu's whining and tantrums. Critics argue that Kalu's frequent whining and tantrums are not realistic for a 4-year-old and can be seen as negative role model for children. Parental involvement. Many viewers feel that the show's portrayal of Kalu's parents as enablers and not enforcing consequences for his behavior is unrealistic. Educational value. Some believe that Kalu lacks educational value. Negative influence. There are concerns that the show's depiction of a spoiled brat can lead to children imitating Kalu's behavior in real life. So basically, I don't think Sonya came up with that on her own. What I think Sonya was saying when I heard that, I think Sonya was simply like repeating these talking points. I don't think that she knows what she's talking about specifically. I just think that, like everything else, she takes stuff off the internet and just repeats it.
Well, I know she does. She didn't because she didn't like name any. Because I wanted to hear specifics. When you say that and only Elmo, we only watch Elmo here. That makes no sense because there's a lot of cartoons out there that
Right.
are very good. That give very good teachable moments. We were
Right.
talking about the other day. Like I like the Nihai Kailan, Dora the Explorer. I think that gives people it gives the children reasoning and deductible skills, as well as I don't know, a little bit of independence, I guess. I like my niece used to watch this. It's not even a car, it's a show. um and it used to get on my nerves at first, but then I started actually enjoying it when it was Yo Gabba Gabba. um Very interesting. Are there some things out there that I didn't like? That What are those things? um I don't know, they look possessed. uh I
The
can't.
Teletubbies.
Yes, yes, them, yeah.
How did I know you were talking about the Teletubbies?
I know, right?
Um,
Right. How did you know? I just ooh, that show just did we can't watch that. Even Barney got, well, they used to say Barney was not good for children because it teaches, because I love you, you love me. So it's teaching children to, I guess, be a little bit too touchy feely with strangers. They were saying about Barney. And then
yeah,
I remember when they were saying that, I guess the Care Bears were demonic or something. I remember them saying that the Smurfs was a bad influence because you had Smurfette and there were no other female Smurfs, just all that kind of Oh, no, no. I think they were saying the Care Bears, it taught homosexuality. I guess they were saying the Care Bears were gay.
because Lord knows that needs to be taught. You know what I'm saying? Like every gay person has been taught, how to be. And so yeah, of course, that's how it all works. You know what I'm saying? That's how it all works. You teach a child. Anybody that's not gay, if you're not gay, it's simply because you haven't been taught to be gay. You didn't know that? Come on now.
Yeah.
Because
Um
that makes sense.
Woo Wop said Cinderella was the only female. I know Goldie. Who was that lady? Snow White, who slept, who was running around with all them dwarfs, and then you had what was that, Goldilocks, wanting to know when them bears was sleeping in her bed. That stuff was weird to me. But these cartoons that these kids, I don't think. Check Me Bill. I have heard about the Backyardigans, but I've never seen that. I've never seen that one. Never. Attitude Tylenol said the Teletubbies were demonic. That was just weird. That was just weird. I don't know. And it seemed like a lot of Christians, and by Christians I mean white Christians, had this obsession with back in that time, everything being gay or teaching homosexuality. Like they were saying Tinky Winky was gay, and I was like, first of all, is that thing even human? I mean, how is it gay? And I don't know. People just, ugh. And then you have people like Sonya repeating the stupidity.
I'm sorry. If a nigga run around and call himself Tinky Winky, yeah, I'm trying to believe in that nigga's good self. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who else we going over? Tinky Winky. Wait, we going where? Oh, my friend Tinky Winky. Oh, fuck no. Let me out the car. You'd be like Trey and Boys in the Hood. Yo, Doe, let me out the car. Fuck no. I'm not going to Tinky Winky house. I'm just saying. I don't know what the fuck happens at Tinky Winky house, but it don't sound like a good time for me.
And
Okay?
I don't even know what the other ones' names are. I just remember, I think there's something about Tinky Winky carried a purse or something. I don't know. I never watched them because they just looked, ugh. I
Yeah,
didn't like Blue's Clues either. That guy got on my nerves. You have a human man with a cartoon dog. That was just dumb.
Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time Blue's Clues went to Tyrese's house? Tyrese had a house on Blue's Clues show, and they went
No.
over there, and Tyrese was like, "Hi, I'm Tyrese."
No.
They just let anybody on these children's shows. That nigga came over. They came over to Tyrese's house. He was like, "Hi, I'm Tyrese. How's it going, kids?" Toxic positivity. Tyrese is scary as shit because he got all the teeth in his mouth. Hi, I'm Tyrese. What clue are you all looking for over here? Matter of fact, they had that nigga Tyrese celebrating Kwanzaa on Blue's Clues.
Shut up, Lon. Now you lying.
I promise you. Go look that shit up. Look up Tyrese Blue's Clues Kwanzaa. I don't celebrate. I celebrate a thing called Kwanzaa. I'm Tyrese. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, all right.
You mean to tell me, out of all the people on there in the whole wide world that they could have gotten, they got Tyrese.
Yeah, they got Tyrese. Yeah, Tyrese was on Blue's Clues.
Where Johnny Gill was busy. What about Joe? What about Carl Thomas? What about? I mean, Oh wow.
And look, Tyrese was on there. They couldn't get Joe because Joe asked too many damn questions. I want to know what turns you on. Okay, that nigga asked too many questions. So Joe ain't got a clue. That's why he couldn't go. Right? Anthony Hamilton can't shave, right? So he can't go on there. So Tyrese is what was left. Shit.
I mean, God.
Yeah, Tyrese was like, okay, guys, happy Kwanzaa. Nigga, get off the damn show, Jody. Get off the damn show, Jody.
Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna look that up because that is crazy. That's crazy work right there.
Yeah. I'm surprised KK Scorpio said she saw it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Shavy says I'm subscribed to Steve Burns' channel. Who's he? Steve Burns.
I think that's Steve from Blue's Clues, I think.
Oh, yeah, he was just strange to me. Now I like the Rugrats. There was another cartoon that used to come on that they talked about because I don't know. It was these kids, but I don't know who. I think they all lived in the same house, but I don't know who the parents were. What's the name of that cartoon? I don't know who the parents were, but it just seemed like I don't know if these kids were adopted. I really don't know where these kids came from, and I don't know where their parents were. But they always had. Huh?
You talking about Charlie Brown because you're describing Charlie Brown right now. You talking about Charlie Brown?
No.
Where the fuck were the parents? I'm just saying. These niggas just had run of the house. You got a little nigga on a piano that just play the piano all the fucking time. Girl come over there and sit by the piano all the time. The damn dog just do whatever the fuck he wants to. You describing Charlie Brown right now.
But not only did we never see parents, but why couldn't we see the teacher? And what kind of lessons were them kids learning? Wah 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 wah. Even Rosie on the Jetsons talked.
Man, let me tell you something. The lesson that we learned from Charlie Brown was how to be a bully. Like how to effectively bully the bald-headed kid in your neighborhood. That's what we learned. We learned how to effectively bully. That's what these bullies learn this shit from. Look at Lucy. Lucy ain't never let that nigga kick the ball ever. They picked because he picked out a tree that was a kid-sized tree. These motherfuckers wanted Charlie Brown. Think about it, y'all. They wanted Charlie Brown to pick out an adult-sized Christmas tree. That nigga picked out a tree that is appropriate for a 6-year-old, and they made fun of him. Then he knew how to make a damn Halloween costume. They made fun of him for that. The adults gave him rocks and shit. Like, what the fuck? This kid had a horrible life. Nigga Charlie Brown had a horrible life.
Check me, Boo said Lil Bill was annoying. Yes, he was. He really was. Little Bill. You remember Little Bill, little bald-headed black
Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember Lil Bill. And I felt like Lil Bill was trying to be like Charlie Brown, but who the fuck would want to be like Charlie Brown? You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga life was fucking trash.
Now I have a question. Okay. So did you see an Instagram when I put in our chat? It was the Charlie Brown gang, and then which was really weird. It was a cat. Who is that cat? Jerry. Is that who the cat is?
I saw Jerry. Yeah, I saw Jerry. Yeah. No, Tom. Tom from Tom and Jerry.
Okay. Who was the black kid in there with the mask? I was like, I don't remember him.
The
Did you?
black kid.
There was a black kid wearing a mask, and I don't know him from Charlie Brown. He had on a mask, like like we wear for COVID.
There was only one black kid, and that was Franklin.
But Franklin didn't wear a mask.
Nah, they put a mask on Franklin on
Did
this.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't on Charlie Brown with a mask. He's on this thing right here that you sent. They put a mask on him. Yeah.
Okay. That was just weird to me. Bible lady said he picked out a tree that was appropriate for Sonya. I vaguely remember the DuckTales. I know that I saw it, but I vaguely remember that. I remember the theme song to that too. But I mean, they just don't make them like, I mean, because I remember, my thing was He-Man, and I loved the Flintstones, the Jetsons. What else did we have back in our day? I did not get all the guys at school loved the Thundercats. I never got into them people. I can't think of any other ones from back in my day.
You never watched Voltron? You never watched Jim? She was truly amazing. No. She was truly outrageous. Jim was truly outrageous. You ain't watch Jim?
No.
Wow. You ain't watch Voltron, Mask, Transformers.
I didn't. Wasn't interested.
Oh my God. You don't remember Grape Ape?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, I loved Johnny Quest. And one of my favorites was the New Zoo Review.
Oh yeah.
You remember that song? I remember that show. Yeah, I loved that show. I really did.
Here's a fun fact. Do you remember? On Sesame Street. Do you remember? Oh no. Was that Sesame Street or the Electric Company? No, that must have been Sesame Street. Was that Sesame Street? The one. Okay, there was a little cartoon intro thing they used to do, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You remember that?
I didn't like Sesame Street, so I never watched.
I can't remember. Y'all help me. Was that on Sesame Street or was that on Electric Company?
I'm thinking that sounds more Electric Company.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you know that was the Pointer Sisters sang that?
Oh, really?
They actually got the fucking Pointer Sisters to sing that song, and it was always a different number, right? But the vocals were the Pointer Sisters on that.
I did not know that. Of course, I didn't know till recent years that they sung Automatic. So.
Oh no! Oh whoa! Nah, I gotta go to bed. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. So Shirley Testify finally said that was Electric Company. Okay. So on the Electric Company, they would do this one segment where they would teach kids how to count, right? And they would do this thing where it would be like a hand pulling back the pinball machine thing, right? And it would pull the pinball, and the ball would go through, and it was supposed to be like this pinball, and it had like all these different, animations and stuff, depending on which number it was, and that was the Pointer Sisters.
No, I didn't know that. Yep. I did not know that. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should look it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That shit was dope, man. That shit was dope.
I used to love the Pointer Sisters too. I did.
But how you didn't know they sang Automatic? Oh my God.
I don't know. I was like, how I didn't notice, because I loved the Pointer Sisters.
The way to control it. Oh man, no, that song get off. That song goes.
I remember they used to be on Solid Gold. That was my show too, Solid Gold. Back in I liked it back in when I was little, in the Dionne Warwick days.
How come Dionne Warwick can't never open her mouth when she talk?
Or sing.
I'm just saying. I mean,
I saw a picture of, because Tiana Taylor is playing her, and I saw I thought it was Dionne Warwick, but no, that was like a scene from the movie. I was like, I'll be daggone. That dude 06 is still up. And he says, y'all remember ACDCBT in my y'all remember ACDCEBT in my tight t-shirt. I'm gonna be free. Or was that Nesto? Both. Both.
A C D C E F P H
EFP.
I K L M N O me.
Thank you for the super chat, that dude 06.
Very good, hon. Very good, hon.
What's your name? Nesto. That's right. It's almost like
Merry Christmas from Shirley Strawberry and Dion. No, hon. No, hon. Dion is your son. You have to say your name. Your name is Nesto. Nesto. Yeah, yes, that's your name. Okay, let's try it again. Merry Christmas from Shirley Strawberry and Dre. Hon. Dre drives the truck. Woo choo choo. Dre drives the truck.
it's time for him to go to bed, okay?
Dre drives the trucks. No, your name is Nesto. Say it with me. Nestos. Yes,
um,
Nestos.
Miss Mad About Music has a question for you, Native. Why they say Jesus Christ?
I just want to know one thing. I got a question. I want to know one thing. How come white people say Jesus Christ? Why white people say Jesus Christ? I don't understand why white people say Jesus Christ.
I got a question. Why didn't he ask a white person? So Shavy says, quiz, whose father created Roosevelt Franklin? I have no clue.
I know. I kind of know. I did know. You know how somebody asks you something and you know the answer, but they catch you off guard. I know this, Shavy, and I can't think of it because I wasn't expecting to get that question. As soon as you tell me, I'm gonna be like, "That's it," but I can't quite remember it. But yes, that is a very interesting question, and it's somebody of notable. What is it, Shavy? God dog it. What is it?
And Chanel Heslop has a fun fact. She says, "Here, some of the American shows were dubbed, and listen to it in English. We had to simulcast it on the radio. Interesting, interesting.
There, yep, there you go. Okay, all right, Shavy, I knew that. I did know that. I
I
couldn't.
didn't.
I did know that. Yeah. I thank you, Shavy. Thank you. That is
Uh,
interesting.
a lady has a question. She says, "Egg in the face. What does that mean?
What
Tell
that
me
mean?
about
Egg?
that."
What that mean? Egg in the face. What that mean? What that mean? I'm gonna take it off the table. What you taking off the table? What the table at? Tell me that part. Tell me that part. What the table at? You don't understand analogies or
Nothing. Nothing
symbolism.
at all.
Shit. None of that shit.
Nothing. Oh, well, y'all, we have done it. We have done another After Dark, and we actually got stuff done. We actually completed the thing we said we was gonna do. So, that was cool. I guess sometime tomorrow I will be on. Maybe I'll come on twice tomorrow and do. Look, let me stop lying. It would be nice for me to come on twice tomorrow and see what Sylvia and Sonya was over there talking about. And then come back and at night and do something. I mean, it sounds like a plan, but will it happen? I can't say. I can't say, but it sounds like a plan. Native will be live again on Sunday for the Strawberry Sunday, and I will be on body cam. I do want to say this. I have, like a lot of you send me stuff, clips, emails and stuff like that with body cams or show ideas and stuff. I was trying to find a way to get it all organized, and I have found a way to organize it and organize my thoughts and whatnot. So I don't want anybody to think that something was sent and I just ignored it. Now, and I will tell you, I'm still behind in my Instagram stuff because when I was that 1 week of being sick messed me up, and I'm not always feeling that great, you know, right now, and for the rest of the day. So I am doing things the best way I can. Bible Lady is going to the beach tomorrow. That's wonderful. Shay B said V's not feeling well. Really? Maybe that's why we couldn't get her, Native.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Okay, well, y'all, I had a great time tonight. I hope that y'all had a great time tonight. I thank everyone for the cash apps, super chats, gifted memberships, member milestone, as well as shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. We only had one yard bird in here tonight, so that's pretty good. So Native, we're getting a request for 2155.
20, 21, 55. That's a lot of no. 2155. 2155. Burn up your head. 2155.
Boy, I tell you, you really had Nyla going. You did. That was hilarious.
2155.
So I had a great time. This was a great show, lady. You're right. And if you did not thumbs up this video, please make sure that you do. I also want to thank people who have been hyping my videos. I appreciate that. So y'all have yourselves a good night. We're going to get out of here and go to bed because we's tired. And let's see. Yep, that's it. That's all. And I will see y'all on the next one. Have a good night.
When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. Show you right. When my prayers go up, the indictments, they must come down. Show you right.